What's up, everybody? This is Stock Company here. Let us go ahead and start up the show.
Bow, bow, bow.
Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome to Stock Company Gaming. This is Stock Company here. We are live here on this morning of November the 20th, 2025. Welcome, everybody, to the show. Hope your day's good and your month of November has been even better. Welcome, everybody. Yesterday, we were out. We had a very crazy day yesterday. All kinds of crazy stuff. We had case managers coming by to check up on my grandparents, making sure everybody's good. Then all of a sudden my grandmother got sick, then my grandfather got sick, all one after another. My grandmother's blood pressure suddenly went up a lot, very high, then it dropped down. Well, basically went above average, went to below average, where it should be. Sugar levels were normal, but then she started feeling really crappy, and then she started feeling crappy in the middle of when the case manager was here too. So, first of all, basically keep monitoring my grandparents to make sure they're not going crazy. All right. Thankfully, they're doing well now. The other thing we have to do, we do have a bunch of eBay orders. I know we got probably like 15 eBay orders we got to do too. Then, because we were out yesterday, I got to try to get as much Roblox gameplay out there as I can. Basically, I got to get at least 3 videos today. I got to get reserve videos because yesterday was probably the first day in a long time that we didn't post any videos, any gameplay videos. We did have shorts though, so thankfully I don't think you won't really see me have a day without any videos posted, including shorts and all that. Probably the only time you'll see that is probably during the summer when if I'm in Russia or something like that. So it was kind of crazy essentially that we weren't able to get any gameplay videos up yesterday. But that's fine. Other than that, I got a whole big pile of fan mail and packaging stuff and mail from my grandparents. I got a huge pile basically of mail I got to sift through and figure out what on earth arrived, didn't arrive, what needs to get done. So we got to do work some, we got to do work. So that's kind of the title of today's video here, right? So let's see what else is going on. Epic's texted me. Alright, Epic's finishing up the Grow Kingdom update. Nice. What happened? Voice chat? We down to voice chat, Epic? Yeah, this way we'll kind of cover some more things that's going on. Let's see if he's down to answer. Let me see if he'll answer. Let me text. I texted him voice chat and he didn't answer. I'm call him up and see if he'll answer. Turn my sound up again as well. So this way I'll hear Epic. There we go. There we go. Hello, Epic. Hey, how's it going, man? How you doing?
Alright.
Yeah, man. Yesterday was crazy. So I've been trying to. First thing I've been trying to do is get my sleep schedule to basically a normal level. Instead of waking up at like 3 o'clock in the morning to let's say 8 or 9 in the morning. And yesterday I woke up early, and
Yes.
I came over here to my mom's place for a few hours, and I did do the monthly channel update video on Fly Company, and then started working on Backrooms. And I think we are getting close to actually doing like a first release of the Backrooms game. But the more I'm looking at it, the more I feel like I want to get more stuff out before I actually get like a first version of it up. Um, and so I was doing some more map building, and then I was texting you the other day about doing the voice chat thing for the NPCs, and I found a couple websites that seem to be pretty good. But I had to get back to my grandparents around 11. We have a case manager who's supposed to come by every few months to check up on my grandparents, basically to see how they're doing, make sure that they're alive. Because unfortunately, there's people who do fraud, and they'll say people are alive and they're actually dead. so that's like one of the big jobs. And then she asks how we're doing. And we've been having conversations with her over getting like safety equipment. So, for example, we need to get a shower chair for my grandparents. So, because my grandfather broke the one we had, and my grandmother needs one too, because she's unfortunately at least once I can think of slipped in the shower back in May, and that wasn't fun. Um, and then we've been talking to her about stuff that goes on in their apartments, like we got really lucky yesterday. We because our apartment management, they sent people out from the corporate office, and for the first time in forever, they actually went in and checked apartments, and they had a whole team of specialists who, and we basically marked down everything needs to be done, like painting. The biggest things are like fixing up areas that had like flood damage, because we've had upstairs tenants flood bathrooms, flood the kitchen, and have bad connections between the clothes washing machine and dryer and all that. So they basically wrote everything down, and also they have to do a big project where they have to remake the ceilings and in one of the bedrooms, like the master bedroom needs to be remade because I don't know what happened, but basically they had a renovation that went on about maybe 8 years ago, and whoever they hired would do stupid things like, for example, they would paint a wall, but they wouldn't apply primer before actually putting the paint down. They would just put direct paint, and the paint would be peeling off. And they did that with the ceiling material. Like you would typically it's dry sheet. What I think it's called um, drywall, and you put drywall down, and you're supposed to put down some like mud compound, and usually you'll put like some kind of fabric or webbing to kind of help keep stuff up. And then you're supposed to put down 1 or 2 layers of primer, and then I think another material and paint. And they just put down paint, and of course everything, the whole ceiling started flaking off and coming down, and it would be bad to the point where you have big flakes, and it would just chunks of the ceiling would be coming down. So, after years of fighting with them to do the renovations, they finally hired a two-man crew who just kind of went in and took some, what do you call those, like metal spatulas, like scrapers, and they just kind of would chunk off part of the ceiling. And then somebody tried to sand some part of the ceiling, but they never completed anything. And corporate saw this, and they're like, "What on earth happened here?" And I told them basically everything was going on. And then with the current apartment complex, they have some issues where the current maintenance doesn't speak English, so I have to use Google Translate to do English to Spanish translation. Even though that I know some Spanish, but some of the technical terms I just don't know, especially in the field of construction and home renovation. Like how do you say screws? How do you say drywall? How do you say need to do this, need to do that, and some stuff I can kind of say, but like it gets kind of tricky with some technical terms. So they're gonna come out beginning of December. And then the case manager finally came, and my grandmother started feeling sick out of nowhere. I started checking all the vitals that I could check, and blood sugar was fine, but her blood pressure was elevated, and I couldn't figure out what on earth was causing her to have elevated blood pressure, other than my guess of her probably having bad sleep. And my grandfather likes to wake up every half hour and start yelling or starts talking about who knows what. Sometimes he'll wake up saying, "Oh, I need to go to the bathroom," or "I'm hungry," or he'll say stuff like, "Hey, I need to get changed," or whatever. But then he'll wake up and starts have times where he'll start reciting poems out of nowhere, singing songs, or he'll get like aggressive and start calling people names out of nowhere. So he's got a little bit of some kind of mental issue going on. Um, so my grandmother's blood pressure went all of a sudden from elevated to below normal. Um, oh, I got you. I got you. So yeah, besides that, I had to basically monitor her for the rest of the afternoon. And my mom asked me to stay there just because she wasn't really comfortable having me leaving my grandparents. And so my grandmother went to sleep again, basically, and we never got my grandfather up. And they finally decided to wake up and actually get out of bed at 6:30 in the afternoon. And with my current sleep schedule, that's basically when I have to fall asleep. So I kind of knocked out. They woke me up, and I'm like, "Why are you all getting up this late?" And I kind of, started getting kind of mad at them. And then out of no, and they're like, "Oh, kind of leave us alone," kind of attitude. And I was like, "All right, I'm gonna leave you all alone." And then I was asking them, how long are you all going to be up? Are you going to go to sleep at a certain time, or what's going on? We don't have any plans. We'll let you know when it happens, was their answer. So I knock out again, and around I think 7 or 8 in the evening, Uchapa starts calling me up. Everybody starts texting me saying, "Hey, you got to get on in the evening," and I'm out of it. I'm like, I got to sleep. And then my grandparents wake me up again at like 9 in the evening. They're like, "Hey, we're gonna go to sleep now." And I'm like, "What do you mean you're gonna go to sleep now? You woke up and you've been up for only 3 hours, and now you're going to sleep again?" "I don't care." And they kind of start going off, and they were mad basically that I was asleep. So, and today I woke up at 3, tried to fully get up, but I just felt crappy and I fell asleep and knocked out again until about 11. And so right now it's 11:43, so about 40 minutes ago I woke up. So crazy, crazy sleep cycle. But yeah, now I have to kind of take care of everything that happened yesterday and today. I'm out of reserve videos, so the only thing I posted yesterday were shorts. I got the shorts, basically everything that for shorts were done yesterday, and I have the shorts I needed to upload today also completed as well. Uh, what else happened? Yeah, today I woke up and my mom started texting me saying that she met some girl or a lady. I don't know what to exactly put it. A new female friend potentially for me. Okay, some well, I'm assuming it's a German girl because my sister's taking German, and somewhere in their school German division or program, they have teacher assistants that they usually like to bring in from Germany or Austria or wherever. And my mom starts texting me saying that she found some girl named Yaniki. I don't know what kind of name that is. Kind of curious. But my mom's like, "Oh, you need to go to the movies. You got to go to get dinner with her." And I'm like, sure. Sure. So who knows what's going on, man? Just a lot of craziness all at once going on. Yeah. So I gotta get Roblox videos for today done. I have to get reserve videos done in case I have another day where I just can't really get anything done. And I have a whole pile of bags and bags and bags of stuff here on this little pedestal I have here. Whew. And then everybody was texting me yesterday to play brain rot games. And yeah, and I have like 15 eBay orders too I have to take care of. I think more orders are coming in too. I have two messages on eBay I gotta answer too. And a notification. Okay. eBay sent me a payout of $55. Okay, cool. A bunch of people want to buy quarters all of a sudden. I have like, most of them are, majority of the orders are orders for coins. Oh yeah, they also got rid of the penny here. They decided to stop manufacturing the penny or 1 cent coin. And there's talks that they might get rid of the 5 cent coin or the nickel, as they call it. So we'll see what happens. But people are already selling boxes or like cases from the mint. Like I used to go to the bank and get like a box of pennies for $25, and it would have uh 2,500 pennies. And I would go through the pennies to see if I can find any like old coins, which I used to find that a lot, like coins that are over 100 years old. Um, but yeah, basically people are buying those boxes or getting those boxes from the bank and reselling them for like Well, it costs $25. They're reselling it for like 200 on eBay. So I might consider doing that because the people at the credit union where I bank with, they're very nice. And during the summer, one of them was like, "Hey, if you go to Russia, could you bring me back a Russian banknote for my collection?" And then I brought over like some new banknotes. They were like 5 ruble banknotes, and 5 rubles. That's very cheap. I don't know what the cost is. Let me see. USD to RUB. Yeah, 5 rubles is like about 6 cents US. So that's not really much of anything. So I was glad to do that because now they're basically friendly with me. So who knows? Maybe there's a financial situation I'll probably benefit from in the future. So yeah, I got some. Let's see. Most of these bags here, I think, are medications for my grandparents. Let's see. I also talked with Ty Gamer yesterday a little bit. Let's see here. Ty Gamer was taking a look at my Backrooms game, and he felt that the Backrooms game I had needed to be darker in lighting. And I was kind of like thinking, well, it's already pretty dark. It's darker than what it used to be. So, and then he also was trying to come up with some ideas for like for like a storyline. The first thing we kind of agreed on is that like this, like a kind of like a mission type of base thing. Like you go in, you can either get missions to like get prizes or whatever. And we're trying to think of, how do we make it so there's a monetization element in the game too. And what comes to mind is to put in like classes. Um, and I already have a couple classes in mind to do, or maybe like get special weapons or something for the game. He also thinks I should put in areas where you can kind of unlock areas over time. So Ty is your game tester as well. Cool. I'm also shredding some paperwork here too. I get so many letters in the mail for just random stuff for my grandparents, like insurance related matters, how to take certain medications, which we don't really need that. Mhm. Also, don't mind that they send all these bags over because I recycle every or reuse all these the mailing envelopes and stuff here. That way I don't have to buy my own. All right. So what's the first thing they sent over? Gem Tessa. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm kind of happy that we can get a lot of these medications just mailed directly to our address, or rather, my grandparents' address. And their insurance covers everything, so I don't have to pay anything. So yeah, that's probably the first part of this live stream is just the unboxing, doing the mail. What else we have here? Lori Theriani, welcome, and Mohammed Williams, welcome as well. Let's see. Somebody was texting about bugs in the game earlier on the Pretty Bad Games server, and I kept telling them to do what? Send it over in the what do you call it? The bug what thing with the bugs? That tab, the page. But they're claiming that you can't put buildings at the edge of their kingdom, and they were trying to build like a wall of skyscrapers or something. Oh yeah, somebody else was asking if they're going to go back, if the inventory system would go back to where it was for that one update, where instead of it being like below at the bottom of the screen, everything was like on the side. I don't know if that would, if there's a difference in either of them, but yeah, what were they saying? Something about, yeah, they were trying to make like a, I call it the Great Wall of skyscrapers that they were making. And for whatever reason, like I think they wanted to put their skyscrapers right against the like the border wall of their kingdom. And he was recording it on video, and I know he posted the video in the chat. And um, for whatever reason, it wasn't working for him. And I told him, I was like, "Well, try to leave the game and rejoin. Maybe it's a server issue." And he said, "No, it's something that keeps continuously happening." All right, let's see what else. Yeah, Chopper was calling me a bunch of times yesterday. I was kind of surprised he was calling me because he was been off the last couple of days. Oh, I got a lot of paperwork. Jeez. Just shredding everything I don't need. And then anything that has like a bunch of blank space on the paper, I would use that paper for shipping labels. So saves a lot of money. All right, this one I could save. This one with Fred. Call my mom up and see what she was trying to text me this morning. See what she says. Алло, премиум, как дела? Да, что за сообщение ты мне послал сегодня утром? Я- Потом она после вот Нового года уедет обратно в Германию. Она очень такая хорошая, она добрая, такая немножко шай. Хорошая она. И, и такая, как по характеру такая, как ты, спокойная такая. И я просто спросила, не хотела ли бы она в Ултхон сходить или куда-то так в кино. И она сказала, да, давайте. Я ей дала мой телефон. Не твой, а мой. Окей. Может быть, сходишь. Да, у меня вчера какой-то дикий день был с бабушкой и дедушкой. Вот знаешь, вот утром я проснулся рано, пришел сюда, вроде бы все нормально, приехал обратно туда к бабушке, потом Ларонда пришла, все нормально было, потом вдруг бац, пока Ларонда здесь была, у бабушки потом началось это, ну помнишь, давление высокое, потом давление низкое, то Ларонда стала уже как-то волноваться, думаю, что такое у ней. Но Ларонда ушла, потом бабушка ушла спать, и я думаю, ладно, если они будут спать, я тоже усну. Я уснул, а бац, вдруг в 6:30 они встают и меня разбудили. Я говорю, что так поздно? Потом они как-то не, я не знаю, то ли они обои устали, или что-то у них характер какой-то дурацкий были у них. Какие-то злые были. Злились, что я сразу моментально не стою с кровати. И я как-то после этого чувствую вообще уставший, так, ненормальные.
Я был как давно, я в 5 часов звонила и вы еще спали.
Да, они стали в полседьмого, и вдруг бас, 9 ровно, идут обратно спать. Какие-то ненормальные. Потом злится все размаха, что я сразу не моментально бегом иду спасать их. Не знаю, что они так ненормально спят. Не знаю. Сегодня они еще пока спят. Но я какой-то, я не знаю, проснулся где-то в 3 или в 4 утра. Чувствовал дурацком, как-то не мог ничего делать. Уснул и опять проснулся где-то в 11. Не знаю, просто вообще ненормально все это. Я что хотел сказать, это самое... Бабушка хочет опять это... Хотела суп вьетнамский.
О,
Да, я не знаю, ты говоришь, в понедельник они делают все это. Ну что за суп у них? Не знаешь? Окей. Бабушки, у дедушки очень много посылки пришли, разные лекарства, все, я их сейчас посмотрю все. Ну ладно, мам, я пойду.
да, пока.
Пока. Alright, I'm back. So, teacher assistant, something about her being a quiet, shy girl, and she wanted to, I guess, hang out or something. So that's all good. Uh, yeah, man, so much paperwork. Let's say way too much paperwork. I don't know why they're wasting so much paper. I wonder if it's some kind of requirement that we have. So, yeah, backrooms. Let's see what else has been going on. So for backrooms, I was watching some backrooms videos and got a few more ideas of what to build for the map. And I started looking for music to put into the game, and I found some pretty nice music, but I had to again figure out some scripts to have. Eventually, we'll have like a loading screen or like a title screen, and then you press play and you sort of spawn into the lab. So that would be the goal there. I think this paper needs to be shredded too. But yeah, I have basically making decisions to what music to play during the title screen, what music to play during the lab, and then when you enter the back rooms, and then essentially the idea is to have certain music play in certain chunks or biomes of the back rooms. And then I realized I put the bacteria a little bit closer than I would like to have had to the start, and I might have to put like another chunk and space out the area. But we've Ty and I yesterday we kind of came up with an idea of what three creatures or entities or whatever you want to call them, what the first three are going to be probably. And the idea is to eventually turn at least two of the three into like bosses. So the idea would be players would have to kind of gun down one of the entities if that's possible. But we'll see what to do there. So much medicine. What's funny is that I started looking for music, and what came to mind was like a lot of Metroid stuff, particularly the game Metroid Fusion. If that game's like a maze, And it's one of the few Metroid games that has like a scary atmosphere throughout the game. So it's like one of the scarier Metroid games versus it being like a regular exploration game. Let's see. A lot of paperwork. Jeez. It's like 10 pages of paper. What's funny is my mom was thinking about going to a German restaurant, and it's like we have like one German restaurant in all of Charlotte. And it's kind of far out of the city. But what's the place called? It's called Waldhorn or Waldhorn or something like that. I remember what they served there. Yeah, just German food basically. It's funny though. Waldhorn means it's basically like a French horn or French. What do they call it? I think like French trumpet. Yeah, all it is just pickled cabbages, some macaroni, and some pork and mashed potatoes. And basically German food. Haven't been there in forever though. Huh. Wow. So Epic, what have you done in Growth Kingdom? I know you have the platforms, and then you made what's that new one? That new what do you call it? That building, like a forge or not a forge. I'm trying to remember the name. You made a comment the other day that was like one of the best designs or something for a building. Forgot the name of it. It's not a forge. Quarry, yeah. I know a lot of the Halloween buildings were nerfed. Are they still all available in the shop, or did you get rid of some of them? Yeah, the quarry looks good. Ooh, I don't even know what games to play for today. Everybody keeps saying brain rot. How did Pixel Quest do? Let me see. Well, Pixel Quest had 30 views. That's not bad. All right, what else we got? What else we got? What is this? Bet 15 of them were the trolls. About what? Oh yeah. That's funny. Yeah, I bet half the views now are from the trolls. Haven't looked at. Let me see. I'm gonna take a look at the stats here. Got a lot more orders coming in. Um, yeah. So Pixel Quest is at 30 views, 2 likes, and 5 dislikes. So the trolls are still around, but YouTube's taken out some of their dislikes. It's kind of weird. Sometimes YouTube takes all the dislikes out. Sometimes they try to make the dislikes into a reasonable number. But like, let's say, for example, Necromantic Warfare developer talk with Epic, that had a bunch of dislikes, and they took all the dislikes off of that video. But then you have like 99 Nights in the Forest, latest one from November 16th. That's 1 like and 8 dislikes. So I don't know, kind of strange. All right, almost got all this. Actually, no, it's not even halfway done. Jeez. I don't even know what movies are out. My mom was saying something about going to the movies, but I don't even know what movies are out. I definitely don't want to watch Wicked. That's like, it's funny. My mom saw the Wicked movie. I think the first one, the new one with Ariana Grande and the other lady. Um, she said it was like the worst kids movie she saw in ages. Other than that, I don't even know what else is out. I mean, oh yeah, Sisu's out. Polar Express. Maybe. Well, the only one that I would even consider watching is Chainsaw Man, from what I see. Nuremberg, I don't know. That's like a war movie for those who are into that. Let's see, Tron. Yeah, I don't see any of these movies any good. Let's see what's in Cinemark. Used to work at that theater. Predator, Badlands, Nuremberg. Yeah, the only one that looks decent is Chainsaw Man, but that's kind of like in Japanese with English subtitles. Yeah, but that's not like somebody you would go. Avatar's coming out later. Yeah, it's not really something. Yeah, the only one that seems reasonable that you would maybe take somebody new to would be like. The only one I'm seeing here is one movie called Now You See Me, Now You Don't. I don't know if that would be considered. Yeah, that's like the only one that's kind of like decent that you can take anybody to. All right, what else we got here? Cool. Gotta also pay for the gas. But yeah, so far in my Backrooms game, I think I have like 3 or 4 chunks made, and I'm probably gonna make it close to like maybe 7 before the first like official release. Alright, let's get this gas stuff done. Next thing to knock off my list. Alright, let's get this stuff done. Alright. Oh yeah, Epic, are there going to be any new units added to Billy's Shack? Alright, let's see what's going on here. No, but the gem store, yes. Oh yeah, the gem store, that's like the other new thing. I forgot about. Any new thumbnails coming out? It would be cool to see a new thumbnail. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's get this gas bill paid for. And alright, try to find the right information here and pay gas. There we go. Oh, alright, there we go. Alright, just send a message over to my mom that the gas has been paid. Yeah, thankfully with eBay, it basically covers all the fees for like gas and everything. Okay, cool. So now I can put that gas bill and my taxes to write off for next year. Alright, what else we got? Alright, so this I have to send over this to my mom. And my taxes are kind of messed up. every single year I would like I don't know how taxes work in Cyprus exactly, but here in the US, at the start of each year, you start getting letters and stuff for wherever you work, and you have to um, basically file tax reports to the government. And based on those filings, you either get money from the government or you have to pay the government. And every single year I would get money from the government, and this last year I had to pay money, and it was a lot. I think it was like 8,000. But in the past, I'll get back like maybe 700 federal and 100 or 150 from state or something like that. So I don't know. It kind of depends on how much you make and all that. And plus, because I work on eBay, I can get a lot of like write-offs and stuff for taxes. So that's like another important thing to do. All right, what is this? Oh, notice from the post office, if you want stuff by Christmas, you have to mail stuff by a certain day. Hmm. Guess I could bring stuff to my cousins in Russia for like stamps or whatever. All right, what's the Spectrum? Why do I have an ad from Spectrum? That's to throw away. All right, what else does the health insurance company want to send us? All right, cool. So gas has been paid for. All right. Way too much pay. Jeez. All right, let's see what this is. Don't forget to take your health assessment. Okay, how am I supposed to mail this? Oh, there it is. All right, so this I can actually do right quick and mail out. All right. Wait, that's to do. Oh, jeez, how much they gonna give me, man? Hey, Epic, what has Pro been up to lately? See, Senate House. What's school? Okay. Another page to turn. Hmm. I got good news about the soap. I finally came up with a new scent for the soap. I'll call it like a winter berry scent. It's basically like whatever berry extract I have. I think in this case I used strawberry. But if I find cranberry, I'll put that in and put cinnamon and nutmeg in it and call it winter berry. Looks good though. It smells good. So we'll see if it sells. All right, what's the next letter? More business mail. Okay. A lot of business mail. Jeez. Why are we sending me so much business mail? All right, let's see what this is. My insurance now. What we got here? My insurance. The coverage is waiting. What does this mean? Yeah, I don't know what this is supposed to be. Yeah, this whole pack of stuff is stuff my mom's review. Alright. Metro Transport. I don't think I need their cars. Just the amount of stuff they be sending. Alright, we'll go here. Blank paper. Another health assessment. Why are they sending me so many health assessments? 3 health assessments to mail out. It's pretty crazy. Alright, gas bill. Let's see what this gas bill's about. Alright, $54 for somebody. Oh, grandparents stuff. Alright, Epic. Sounds good. Just following me. Alright, so this I gotta take to grandparents. Alright. Alright, what is this? The light bill? Alright, so that goes to grandparents. I get a rubber band at this point, jeez. Alright, who's this? Next. Alright, Epic's back. Okay, what is this? What is this here? Explanation of benefits. Okay. Might be able to recycle that paper. Alright. Have a whole pack of paperwork to do now. Stuff for me to do, stuff for my grandparents, stuff for my mom. 3 letters to mail out just from that. Oh yeah, I gotta build a backrooms library. It's an area in the backrooms. I gotta figure out how on earth to do that. There's also an area in the back room called the room of I think they call it the room of hallways or room of doors. It's basically a bunch of arches connected to each other. Or doorways, I guess you can call them that. Oh yeah, I also figured out how to make wall art the other day for backrooms using my Clip Studio Paint program. There's a way you can delete the background so images are transparent without having to just make an image and take it into a program online. And the level of detail you can put into it's pretty good. Like you can make mold growth on the drawings, scratches, and like wear and tear. So that was fun to do. So now I have a way to make more lore for the game. Well, it was funny the other day I was out of bags. We're shipping mailers or poly mailers, whatever you want to call it. Now I have like over 10 of them. All right, so I got my order for letters from eBay. Try to save this bag if I can. And somebody also the other day bought a drawing from me. Well, not my drawing, but somebody else's drawing that I'm selling. Kind of a random drawing, but it's a drawing of a pink bicycle. I have no idea what they would need it for, but it's a big drawing, so let's see if I have it. Just a bicycle on a pink background. Nothing crazy, but I sold it for cheap, so. We had a guy who passed away in an apartment complex where my grandparents live, and instead of actually like giving some decency to this guy, they just took all of his stuff, all his belongings, and just tossed it out into the dumpster. And I just happened to drive by and I saw his stuff thrown out. And I was like, let me see what on earth they threw out. This guy had suitcases full of these drawings. Another suitcase had like his coin collection. No gold or anything. They had maybe like 2 or 3 silver coins, but they're all like were modern coins, nothing really too valuable. And they're all were U.S. coins. Um, Something else they threw out too. But yeah, I just felt so bad for the guy, so I even like went online and made like a little artist page of his like work. And this guy out of California just bought up his work, and they're like, "Hey, we're gonna make a little thing for him." So that was good. Just kind of crazy that they just chucked everything out of his apartment like that. Okay. All right, so got my letters. And I think I'm finally done with my mail. Yeah, finally done. Awesome. Took like an hour probably, right? Yeah, about an hour. All right. Let's see about maybe doing some Roblox gaming now. What on earth is this game? Some kind of game called Feather Family Muscovy Duck. What on earth? Making some random games here on Roblox. Alright, Girl Kingdom's got 200 players. So there's a game called No, I'm Not Human. That looks kind of interesting. SCP Architect. Yeah, let's play that. That looks like a fun game. Sandbox tycoon game where you build and manage your very own SCP foundation. Yeah, let's see what that's about. Alright, let's get the first gameplay. See, SCP Architect. Fill load. This is gotta get some water too. Alright, I'm back. So what's going on? There we go. Alright, let's make this first gameplay video. Hello everybody, hello and welcome to Thigh Company Gaming. This is Thigh Company here, and for today's gameplay video, we're playing a new game here on Roblox. From the SCP series here, this is SCP Architect X Beta by SCP Architect. So basically, it's a sandbox tycoon game here where you can build and manage your very own SCP Foundation. With complex design layouts, recruit top-tier staff, and conduct some fun SCP testing. So let's go ahead and take a look and see what on earth this game here is all about. Alright guys, so this is the first time I'm playing this game here as well. Here on my Thigh Company Roblox account. Alright, so we got some cool layout here. It looks like a lunchroom or break room or something, or cafeteria. Alright, so let's pick new game. Let's see, classic mode. So I guess this is supposed to be like an SCP Roblox game that's sort of based off of Prison Architect. Let's see, classic. The classic game of SCP Architect, start off with 25,000 and work your way to the best special containment procedures foundation facility in the world. Alright, so pick classic mode. Just call it, I don't know, Thigh Company. Start new foundation. Alright, SCP-5020. Alright, here we go. Welcome, Administrator. My name is Skippy, your automated SCP helper. Let me show you around. Click the build mode tab to begin. Alright. Build mode contains everything you need to create your foundation. First, we will head to the structures lab. Alright, structures. Let's place some floors. Alright, now you can place floors connecting to the entrance. You can place multiple by clicking and holding down your mouse. Place down 4x4, 16 floors in a square. So is this my area here? Oh, I clicked down and didn't do anything. Let's see how much cash I got. Yeah, I just clicked twice and didn't do anything. Alright, so that's what, 2x2? They want, I'm assuming 4x4, 16 blocks here. Alright, so I have followed the instructions here. Alright, so this chunk here didn't seem to load for some reason. In order to start testing on SCPs, you need Class Ds. Class Ds are your test subjects. Let's go to the Furnishing tab. Okay, so Furnishing tab. You need a Class D bed. Class Ds need a place to sleep. Place the Class D bed on the floors you created earlier. Sure, we'll put it here for now. See that broken link icon? I'll explain that in a minute, what it means soon. Broken link. Oh, I see it. Okay. I have to zoom in here. Alright, now I gotta place the toilet down. So yeah, just like Prison Architect. Place the toilet next to bed on the floors you created earlier. Okay. Doesn't matter where I put it. I'll put it there for now. Great, we're now ready to link the toilet to the bed. Click the broken icon shown on the toilet here. Click on the toilet. So it's connected. Link established. Let's continue. We need a scientist. Go ahead and exit build mode. Okay, where's the actual... Oh, here's the facility. Okay. Yeah, one of these chunks didn't load for some reason. Okay, can we go back to build mode? Alright, there's build mode. So build mode's a globe here. Yeah, so this one chunk here. Let's see, selection. Is there a selection tool here? Yeah, this chunk here just didn't load for some reason. Yeah, so I guess we refunded that chunk there. So let's build another floor here. Okay. All right, management tab here. Let's go to management, staff. We get a scientist. Okay, we bought a scientist. With that one scientist, let's look at placing your first SCP. Close the management tab. Reopen build mode. Now go to SCPs tab. All right, let's start off with SCP-005, the key. So the key thing that is what the game's talking about. Basically, 005 is a skeleton key that lets you open any door. It doesn't cause any harm. It's a completely safe one. It just lets you open anything here. Place down 005 on some floors. Doesn't matter how I put it down? I don't know. Let's put it down like that. We will fix that broken link now. Go to the furnishing tab. Now select the standard desk and place it next to SCP on top of the floors. Be mindful some SCPs can harm your personnel. You'll want to make sure the desk has walls protecting it from the SCP, such as a window. Alright, so I'm guessing the desk is where scientists are working. Alright, let's do it like that. Alright, you know the drill. Click the broken link to this table here. Great, testing will now begin. Make sure you have floors so your scientists in Class D can get to the SCP. Make sure you pay attention to personal needs. Your personnel need food, sleep, and the bathroom. You can click on a person while not in build mode to see their stats. If your personnel get too tired, they will faint on the floor and sleep. Additionally, if their needs get too low, they will walk slower and perform worse. Now that you have tests going, I'll leave your foundation in your hands, Administrator. I'll come back to check on you soon. Alright, cool. So let's actually make this into a facility, because this is kind of just an open floor right now. So for us to make this into a facility, we need walls, we need doors, basically everything we'll need here. Alright, so we start off with 25k. Class D is making us 150 bucks every about a minute or so. Okay. So I don't know what our scientist here needs. Scientist got that weird face. So skeleton key. So this is the skeleton key here. Just this key model in a containment thing. Alright, so money is coming in slowly. So it looks like what we need to do here. A couple things here. Let's see what we have going on here. Well, you leveled up. Congratulations. You received some stars. Let's learn how to spend them. Okay, what are stars? Click on Research tab. Alright, here you can spend your stars. You receive stars every time you level up. Some researches require other researches first. It's shown here in tree. So basically tree mechanics. So you gotta do certain things before others. Go ahead and purchase the first research. Okay, what's the first? Oh, here we go. Medical services or engineering and technical. All right, how many stars we have? We have 2 stars. Okay. One or the other. All right. Allows the ability to offer medical services to your staff. That might be important. Engineering and technical allows you to hire engineering and technical staff that will fix generators and other stuff. We kind of need both though, right? I think we'll go with medical staff first. Alright, cool. So that's been researched now. Okay. Alright, cool. So it looks like the first thing we should do is build some walls. Structures, furnishing, floors, roof, ceiling tiles, walls, window, and a door. Alright, so I think we need windows here first. Ooh, it's kind of a tricky thing. Okay, so I might have to move things around here. So, can't really rotate your camera here, which kind of sucks, but that's fine. Alright, so we got some walls here. Thankfully, walls are not too expensive. So, since this is an architect game, I'm going to go ahead and make an area here. Door needs electricity. Okay. Stuff's trying to load in. Alright, let's see. Do I need to get electricity to use the door? No? Alright, so it looks a little more like a facility now. Alright, so what else do we have here? Any, let's see, there's a shop. Different skins here. Okay, there's a code system. You can put codes in. Your facility lacks power while total power production is 0 while required 2. Place more generators to fully power the facility so that everything works. Alright, let's get engineering here. Cool. So yeah, basically this game's like Prison Architect, both SCP themes to it. Alright. So, we gotta get more SCPs here. Oh, there's a lot of SCPs we can get. There's safe SCPs and then dangerous ones too. Alright, I'm getting out of this crazy game. This is stupid. That was a boring game, man. I'll get rid of that gameplay. Yeah, what sucks with doing with some of these games, man, you don't know what these games are until you try them out. And unfortunately, I guess Prison Architects, in this case, SCP Architects, not really a fun game. Kind of boring. All right, we'll come up with something, man. Might play Pixel Quest again. All right, I just went and deleted all my old gameplay stuff. Yeah, everyone's at school right now, man. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm like in the worst mood right now too, because I'm so mad at my grandparents. Because when I wanted to stream yesterday in the afternoon, I had to stay there because they were sick, and then they didn't want to get up until very late. And then everyone's calling me up when I'm trying to sleep. I have to remove that function for Choppa. He's trying to call me up and he can't. Alright, let's try a different game because that was kind of a trashy game. Yeah, we'll play Pixel Quest again. On something fun that's not gonna bore me. Where is Pixel Quest? Oh, Necromantic Warfare has been updated, finally. Yeah, I want to play Necromantic Warfare. Stare of image with a person? Yeah, it looks like they had a big update. And two people are playing too. I wonder who's playing. Alright, loading into Necromantic Warfare. Let's see if it's going to start blasting. Alright, we got gunshots playing. Alright, let's make a video on Necromantic Warfare. Hello everybody, hello and welcome to Thigh Company Gaming. This is Thigh Company here, and for today we are playing a brand new update in Necromantic Warfare, guys. This here is Necromantic Warfare version 15, guys, here by Floodnados. So let's go ahead and dive right in and see what this brand new update here is all about. Alright guys, I'm here on my Thigh Company Roblox account here. Alright, so I literally just entered the game here. There are some changes here that look interesting. So the lobby looks pretty much the same for the most part. I'm gonna see if there's anything new that comes to mind immediately here. All right. Oh, okay. So they did update this area with the images. There's now a Minecraft theme, the classic Minecraft, the classic ores. So that's over the walls here, and some references to Plants versus Zombies, a water texture, a nuke or a bomb or some sort. There's a meme here. Ask for a water cup filled with Bloxy Cola. Some noobs and a clock of some sort. Cat with a thumbs up. Interesting. Interesting. So there's definitely new images. Oh, prepare for a huge wave of zombies. Alright, what we got here? So nothing new in the chat. I mean, in the shop, my bad. Let's see here. Alright, so let's actually get into the main gameplay. Oh, here we go. So they finally have a map voting system here, where you can pay 25 script for each vote. So that's cool. So we have a few maps here. We have a graveyard map, a farm map. Oh, it instantly cleared out. Alright, game will start soon. So let's see what these new maps are. Alright, so game has started. So let's get into the game. Alright, so let's start off with infantry first here. Let's go with the repeating rifle here. Alright, this map here. I remember this map. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Oh, got some lag. Alright, let's see if I can put up a fourth. No. Alright, we're gonna try to get these hardtacks going on. Oh, I gotta get more ammo. Yeah, the ammo boxes in this map are kind of far out, so you gotta go into like the middle of the map. There's way too many zombies in there. Yeah, it's a little tricky for one single player. All right. So yeah, I know that map. I know that map. All right. Yangto says hello, hello. Let's see here. Let's see here. All right. So let's pick maybe a different map. What's this castle map? Oh, I know that map. Yeah, that's the one, that weird thing. This looks like a new one. I'm gonna vote for this one here. The game won't start soon. I kind of find that to be funny. So I don't know why my cursor is still the aim cursor here. All right, let's see what the new map is here. All right, okay. Let's pick something new. How about the Scheller pistol? Whoa, here we go. Poor person, poor person, poor person, poor person. Okay, this is new. So are these NPCs that are going to help me? I got 6 poor people here. Yeah, they remade the Greg the Statue map. Oh, this zombie's got a shield. I like the shield zombies. That's pretty cool. Okay, I think I knocked this guy out. Okay. Oh, man, I love these shield zombies. Okay, I definitely... And a headshot, basically, Oh, hello. Alright, now my poor people are starting to fight off the zombies. Well, am I streaming right now? Because I want to stream? Echo or just texting me. Alright, let's see how these poor people are going. That's just funny. I tripped. Okay. So I love that they have actually NPCs that'll fight with you now. Oh, I got some small, Oh, one of the poor people just fell off. Oh, I just got taken out. Alright, let me try to get the submachine gun here. How's it going? Going well? Let's go with Raider class. And let's go with the submachine gun. The Cecile submachine gun. Oh yeah, we still have the cannon there. I have to figure out how that cannon works. I don't know if it's randomized or... With me and everybody else? I don't know. It's hard to say because the trolls are still here. Other than that, everything else has been chill. Yeah, Humane and I were on chill. We're on chill terms, I think. Then again, I haven't really had him in the live stream that much lately. He's been busy. Yeah, this Cecile submachine gun's pretty good. Might be my favorite gun though. Kind of sucks though that... Oh, you got to go all the way around here now to get the ammo? You know a good game I could play? What game is that? Oh, where's the spider? Okay, the spider just fell off. Oh no! Oh no! That Builderman zombie just got us. Alright, let's try this out again. I wonder if there's a way you can call in more of those poor people or recruits here. It is kind of hard to shoot the zombies though. I kind of wish that the shooting was a little bit better though. Yeah, this poor person is also, when they're out of ammo, they don't really shoot anybody. It's kind of a problem. Oh, actually, did they go and know to restock on ammo? Oh, there we go. We got more who just came in. That's nice. Yeah, there should be like a difficulty setting where you can. Oh, I just got a frag grenade. I forgot we even had that. All right, your game will blow up in a second. What do you mean? Whoa, hello. Whoa, this guy just tried to ram into pretty much all of us. Whoa, a lot of zombies. Oh, lag spike. Gotta get more ammo. There we go. Got some more players coming in. Yeah, I think the best thing in this update they added were these poor people. What is this? Before I tell you, promise me this. Promise you what? Whoa, what the heck? Oh, we have the nuclear zombies coming out now. When we play, please play it when I'm there. Okay. Okay, come on, zombies. Whoa, hello. I just lost my melee weapon too. Whoa, alright, we started to get overrun by zombies. Come on. Come on, Thigh, come on, come on, come on. Why is my gun not shooting? It's like shooting one bullet per minute. I can't shoot my gun, like it's jammed or something. Where did these zombies just come from? I just shot all the zombies around the statue and they all just spawned in. I don't know why I lost my melee weapon, though. Yeah, what's with all these zombies just spawning in here all of a sudden? They're just spawning in instead of walking over here. Alright, here we go. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know why my melee weapon just disappeared like that. Like, look at this. I just shot this guy 3 times. 4 or 5. Oh, Greg just died. Alright. Yeah, shield zombies are really cool. The poor people or NPCs that they put in, that's also really cool. I like that. The map voting is definitely a plus. Alright, it does vote now. Alright, what votes do we have? Ooh, I don't even know which one, man. Because the only new one I really see this, I guess Greg the Statue is kind of a remake. But if you want to, you could technically now replay the same level over and over again. So that's pretty cool. So yeah, that definitely there's a plus. So if I go back, it should play the same game or same round over again. So let's go back to the Raider. Go back to Cecile. Yeah, it plays again. Nice. I like that they have that now. Cool. The only thing though, a little bit weird of a map design choice here. But this makes sense. Like I like that they cut off this area because nobody really used this other half of this map. The castle map looks a little bit odd. I would have maybe changed it up a little bit. I don't like that you have to walk all the way to the green area all the way back here just to get an ammo pack. Cannon's working too. I don't know how the cannon works. I wish there was a little bit more info on how to operate the cannon, and the cannon was something that like maybe you could buy in the game, or I don't know. And then some of the NPC AI kind of looks weird too. Like, why did this guy just walk past all of the poor people without getting shot? Kind of weird though. All right, guys. Well, let's go ahead and wrap this up right over here. So yeah, guys, what do you think about the new update in Necromantic Warfare, man? Pretty fun, pretty cool. I'm very happy that the new update has come out. But basically all the new things that they put in, like the map voting system's awesome. The zombies with the shields are really cool too. I can definitely see maybe like a boss or something come out in the future that has like maybe several layered of shields or something. And you have to like maybe shoot off armor off the zombie or something. I can see that being like a potential boss. But yeah, pretty awesome. I really want to see what else is going to come out for an update. This has been really good. But yeah, guys, if you haven't already done so, make sure you do subscribe to Thigh Company. Subscribe to Thigh Company Gaming. Hit the bell icon as well so you do get notifications for future gameplay videos, future shorts, live streams, and other channel updates as well. Otherwise, guys, thank you all so much for watching today's video. And this has been Thigh Company here on Thigh Company Gaming. And we'll see you all in the next gameplay video, guys. Peace out and take care. All right, cool. So that was a good update. So upload that to YouTube now. Yes, Necromantic Warfare has a new update. If you wanna, if you're down to replay it at Epic, we can do that. Echo wants me to play some kind of game though. I don't know. I gotta find the messages. All right, let's get Necromantic Warfare uploaded. Also got to get I have a bag somewhere. Yeah, there's the bag. All right, so a bag of medicine for grandparents. All right, let's try to make a thumbnail out of. I don't know why, but Necromantic Warfare's got some weird images for his thumbnails, and they're not too like friendly for YouTube, so you have to kind of make one up. So let's try to get that to work. All right, cool. Let's get Necromantic Warfare made here. See what Echo's game is next. I think Ochappa's got school on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I think. I don't remember. Trying to think what days he works and what days he's got school. Alright, chromatic, warfare. Version 15. Alright, there we go. So I got the thumbnail for that made. Epic says, I'm going to replace all the thumbnails except this one, since this one has 5 million impressions while others have less than 20,000. Plus, we need to change thumbnails to keep players fresh. Yes, that is absolutely correct. Absolutely true. Yeah, that one, definitely. I would even say, even if you like remake it, keep the same like text, fix kingdom to say kingdom. And it's like maybe, I don't even know, I guess I could probably try to build a makeshift kingdom looking thing. Trying to think what would look cool. I gotta remake my kingdom eventually. I haven't done that in ages. And I know I got enough cash to remake everything in the game. Why does it say there are 2 players playing Necromantic Warfare, but when I got into the game, there's nobody there? There's a separate server. Yeah, if Flood NATO or Necromantic Warfare, if he gets on, also would be cool to make another gameplay with him. Alright, let me see what this game Echo wants to play. Disaster Janitor. What is Mr. Dinosaur's house? Let's see what that is. Mr. Dinosaur's house. Echo's playing some kind of weird game. Alright, game's loading up. We'll see what this is all about. It's trying to load. There we go. Pretty sure. Okay, Epic says pretty sure it's the one that the first Grow Kingdom video used. It's the highest viewed Grow Kingdom video you have. Yes, that's correct. Yeah, Grow Kingdom needs like this fresh look, kind of like making a fresh look and kind of, I don't know how to put it. It's almost like you're making a re-release of the game, and then I don't even know, man. Yeah, I'm trying to think. That one YouTuber who made it and it got like 100,000 views or something. I wonder how that happened. Didn't y'all pay somebody to make a video? I don't remember. Following users left experience. Okay, so Echo's not in this game anymore. Alright. Hold up, guys. I'll be right back. Step out of the room for a minute. Be right back. But yeah, I want to see what other games to play right quick. We'll get back in the game here shortly. Alright, we're back. Let's see what's going on. Let's get back into some gaming. Join Disaster Janitor first. I will make the lobby. I had to add a game to my playlist so I can play it later. That's why I joined. Alright. Alright, so let's get Necromantic Warfare version 15 hosted now. So it is now live on the channel. Let's see what this other game we can play. Disaster Janitor. Why am I not seeing it? See, Disaster Janitor. Okay, let's see what this is. It's got some people playing. It's kind of a smaller game, but it looks interesting. Let's see. Thumbnail looks interesting. Alright, game's loading up. Let's see. Alright, it's loading. Looks like it needs a minute to fully load, though. It's got a little bit of like a backrooms feel to it. Okay, that's cool. Alright, let me start an intro here. Hello everybody, hello and welcome to Thigh Company Gaming. This is Thigh Company here, and for today's video we're playing a game called Disaster Janitor here on Roblox by a Contaminated Studio. So let's go ahead and dive right in and see what this game here is all about. Okay everybody, what's up, what's up? So we're going to take a look here. So the game says here, grab your mop and suit up as a disaster janitor. Equip the mop or any tool in your inventory. Scrub splatters and graffiti. Place waste in bins. Incinerate waste for money. Use money to purchase locker tools. Contamination rises nonstop. Pests hit spike it, so keep it low. Handle pests carefully. Periodically generated placement of waste in our content, and every shift is different. Alright, so let's see what this is all about. Let's see here. So, I got weird, what is it? I guess these are janitor uniforms. What is SSI? Scrub Squad Industries. Watch out for alien attack. Alright, so where do I have to go here? I gotta wait for players, overall SSI. Let's see here. Where is Yankto? Alright, depot, contracts. What is this? Contracts here. There must be like quests or something. Do some work, get some payment. Do some work, get some payment. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, this is the first time playing this game here, too. So I'm curious. So I don't know if, I guess here, it has a little bit of like a Backrooms vibe. Or SCP vibe. Alright, let's see what this game here is all about. Alright, clock in. Clocked in, Yankto Thigh Company. Alright, let's see what this is. So I'm guessing we're about to get into a world. Oh, it's got a cutscene. That's kind of cool. Like the doors closing there. Loading viruses. What in the world? Alright, so it's loading up a game. So the loads... Okay, so it's got a custom loading screen, which is pretty nice. So instead of it just like leaving the game and going to another game, it has like a loading page here. Our door opens here. Facility, you're in first person mode. I've got a mop and a bug spray. Okay. My mop's kind of invisible though. Alright, we gotta do here. So I see, I use a mop to clean this up. Alright, so I have to go to here. It says mop bucket dispensary. Alright, well we got Friday Nights and Freddy's music playing. Place the 2 dispensers to get started. Alright. Alright. It says wait. Alright, mop splatter and graffiti. Put waste in bins. Okay. There's like scratches on the floor here too. Okay. There's a crate here. Crate is considered waste. Okay. Where am I supposed to put this stuff? Well, mopping is self-explanatory. All right, put waste in a bin. Okay, what is this? Disposal bin, cleaner waste. Okay, can I put stuff in here? How do I put stuff in here? I think I gotta take this out. There we go. Okay. All right, so now there's stuff here I gotta clean. Can I clean this, or is it not gonna let me clean after 5? Yeah, I guess so. All right, put waste in a bin. Okay. Okay. All right, incinerate a dirty mop bucket in it. All right. Is that how I do it? Worm goes in here. Okay. Whoa. Kind of lagging out. All right. Let's see. Make sure I got my chat up. Wait, you are on mop duty. I will clean up the trash. We're open chat. All right. Okay. Gotcha. Got you. All right. I'll be on mop duty. Scraps. Got some valuable scraps here too. Yeah, they basically look like stains from like an attack or something. Rinse your mop. All right. All right. Cool. All right. So the contamination level is not too fast. All right. Can I run in this game? No, I can't run. Oh, it's occasional lag spike that comes out of nowhere. Alright, a lot of graffiti randomly here. Yeah, they got like Five Nights at Freddy music playing out of nowhere. By the way, if you die, the other teammates has a bit of time to revive you, so yeah, you just can't just stay dead for like 15 minutes. Alright. Yeah, got a lot of waste here. Got a Build-A-Man spray paint on the wall. Yeah, this is not too bad of a game, I would say. It's better than what I played before. Alright, so now this bucket's full. I gotta take the bucket into the incinerator. Whoa, doors. Why is the doors going up? Why have to run to the exit? What was that about? Why did they just kick us out of the room? Alright, facility 2 out of 10. Okay, we just kind of had to run out of the room for some reason. Alright, can we go in? Oh, is this it? I guess it kind of switches up on you. Be careful with the bodies and the egg. Oh, there is a creature on the floor, yeah. An egg. Like an alien egg? Yeah, by the way, watch out for the vents. Okay. We can buy a vehicle. Some scrap here. Whoa, this guy is parasite egg. Okay. A lot of waste here. So we get points, I guess, the more we clean up. I dare you to shake the egg. Alright, what happens if I shake this egg? Alright, I'm shaking it. Doesn't do anything. I'm supposed to chuck it across the room? Yeet. Harder? Oh, hello. There we go. Bug spray definitely comes in handy. That's cool. Alright, what we have to put down here? We gotta put down the trash bin disposal. Alright. What's this contamination? Alright, disposal bin. We'll put scraps in here, right? Or here, I guess. Or put stuff in here. Oh, alright. It's an AED you can buy too. Waste barrel goes here probably. Yeah. That's waste. Whoa, hello, you came back to life. Why'd you come back to life? Kind of weird they have to run around here to wash them off. But can I just... Oh, just bring this with me. What am I doing? Okay. This is like disposal bin, so I should throw this in. Whoa, hello, he came back alive again. Why do these guys keep coming back to life? Okay. I guess that means you gotta throw it out fast. Yeah, how do you collect scrap again? There you go. Okay. Is this guy alive again? No, he's not alive. Okay. So they said pests. I was thinking actually like bugs and stuff, not aliens. Alright, so that's full. Put that in here now. Alright, what else we can throw in here? Alright, found more scrap. A lot of stuff here. Okay, a lot of waste. Whoa, what the heck? I have to shake my head. Okay. That guy came out of nowhere. Alright, I gotta rinse them off. Okay, why do I gotta run to the doors now? Oh, I gotta run over there now. Yeah, I don't get this contamination. system that they have. Certainly strange, though. So yeah, they got 2 doors, one on the left, one on the right. Alright, 3 out of 10. Alright. I'm guessing the more players, the more we can do. Alright, wait. What's up? What's up? Oh, we got a bunch of scrap here. Alright. Floor is broken. Got blue. What am I waiting for? You tell me to wait? What do you want? What are we buying here? Cages, radioactive bones, got a broom, a pressure washer. What are radioactive bones? Alright, we gotta put down stuff here too. Where's the place to? Here, we got eggs and stuff here too. You're going to go tame something. Alright. Cool. What are we putting waste? Don't touch the bone. Okay. There's a lot of stuff. Jeez. Yep. Take stuff with me. There we go. Bag of sunshine in the world. I have a weird name for stuff. So that I can use a key for something. Okay. Alright, so you get cash for collecting stuff. That's cool. Funny how this graffiti is off the wall. Alright, what else we got here? You got some stuff here. Alright, where's my whip? Oh, this guy came to life. Alright, where's my, I have to get another bucket here. I mean, creepy crawler. What are you taming? Oh, you got a pet alien now. That's funny. So we have pets in this game now. Alright. That's pretty funny. Alright, what we got here going on? What can I throw out here? Oh, I'm like lagging out here too. Yeah, kind of weird how this containment system works. Alright, what else we got here? I mean, we've got a lot of stuff on the walls. My bucket just disappeared. Yeah, there's not a lot of stuff to throw out. A lot of stuff to mop, though. Whoa, what the heck? I thought this guy was friendly. Alright. Alright, let's see what chat's saying. Let's see what chat's saying. Pretty sure it's the one. Yep. Somebody called Rachel's texting me. Hey, what's up? What's up? Alright. We got a lot of stuff here we can wash and throw out, too. So yeah, you basically mop stuff, throw stuff in the bucket, and you incinerate the bucket. Alright, bucket's full. You close the door. Get cash from that. Pretty cool. Take that with me, figure out what else to clean in here. Yeah, I don't know what's with this Five Nights at Freddy music playing randomly. That's like the one weird thing. Alright, this room's clean. This room's clean too. What about this room? This room's clean. Yeah. It's like we're in a hospital or something here. Alright, let's see what else we got going on. Yeah, you could buy like machines in this game too. Probably to make the game run by faster. Alright, so that's full. Alright, so now I gotta escape again. Cool, so I guess they want like a certain amount of cleanup to be made, so the next area is unlocked. Cool, so what should I be buying in this game? Let's see, you can buy tools. Slows contamination by 10 minutes. I don't know what that does. Energy drink. Pressure washer, clean splatter. Brushes, waste, and pests. I don't know if I need that. Alright, cool. We got a little bit of a snow area and like a lab facility area. Alright, cool. Alright. Now I got green blood in this level. If I pick up the pathogen, what's the pathogen? The worker's leg or hand just fell off. What the heck is just falling apart? What is the pathogen? I don't know what you mean by that. pathogen? Yeah, if I find this pathogen, sure, I'll pick it up. Alright. Oh, that's the pathogen. I haven't made it to the rest of the map yet. Alright, let's see what this pathogen is. Is this like a boss or something? Whoa, hello. Oh, he moves fast. What the heck? Oh, this dude's body part just falls apart and comes back alive again. Oh, this dude's kind of fast. Oh, that's crazy. Kind of fun, too. So they do have, like, these monster bosses in the game. That's fun. Alright. What else we got? Oh, I thought I just had a... Alright, what else we got here? I'm gonna go this way. Alright, cool, so that's full. Kinda wish there was a run system in this game. Alright, where's the rest of everything? We can take that. Oh, if I could stop running. My player likes to run for some reason. There you go. Alright, gotta get a little of everything, looks like. Gotta get a mop, I gotta get a bucket. Whoa, what the heck? It just flung us. Oh, now you got monsters on it. That was fun. Okay. Too full. Alright. Kind of funny, you can just blow stuff up in this game. Alright, where's my bucket? Is this the bucket? Might be the bucket. Yeah, you basically gotta pick one job and stick with that job. Otherwise, there's quite a lot of stuff around the map. Just tell me there's a lot of contamination in this area. kind of lagging out. Alright, we get a disposal bin. When your contamination reaches max, you take damage. So how do you get rid of the contamination? You already used the AED, okay? More creatures here. That guy just come back to life? What the heck? The dude just flew up into the ceiling. I have no idea what's going on with that guy. Seems like he had a bad day or whatever it is. Alright. Too full. Okay. Alright, here's my bucket. Oh, gotta run to the doors, gotta run to the doors. Oh man, that was crazy. That was crazy. Alright guys, so we can go ahead and wrap this up right over here. So yeah guys, what do you think about this game Disaster Janitor, man? Pretty unusual game, but pretty fun as well. But guys, if you have not done already, make sure you do subscribe to Thigh Company. Subscribe to Thigh Company Gaming. Hit the bell icon as well so you do get notifications for future gameplay videos, future shorts, live streams, and other goodies as well. Also, if you have not already done so, make sure you do like this video, give this video a thumbs up, and comment down below as well your thoughts on this game and what other games would you like for us to play here on the Thigh Company Gaming channel. Otherwise, guys, thank you all so much for watching. This has been Thigh Company here on Thigh Company Gaming, and we'll see you all in the next gameplay video, guys. Peace out and take care. Alright, cool. So, taken care of. So that's going to be our second. The trolls are back. Epic, the trolls are back. The trolls are back. 15 views of Necromantic Warfare with 12 dislikes. Alright, Rachel says, I'm doing great. What about you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I am currently doing a live stream show at the moment. What are you up to? Yeah, Epic's just laughing here. I don't know, Epic, man. It's just crazy because they don't learn, man. It's like they don't learn. Alright, Epic says, that everyone, we need some nice pictures of kingdoms. So if we're making new thumbnails for the game, since the ones we have are old and not really bringing much people anymore, we needed some nice kingdom pictures in thumbnail format if possible to use in the thumbnails. Our thumbnails, are they 1280 by 720? I forgot what the size is for Roblox. I'm just guessing off of YouTube thumbnail images. Don't just take pictures of your big skyscraper area. We need nice looking ones. If you want to show your big skyscraper areas, just make the cam a bit further away so we don't get blinded and it's nice little close-ups, not the entire kingdoms. Gotcha, gotcha. Look at what the size is for thumbnails. Yeah, but Disaster Janitor was kind of fun. I'm curious if these trolls, is it, I bet it's one person with like 15 accounts. I bet that's what it is. Again, they don't want to talk, so what is there for me to do? You know, nothing I can do. Ooh, someone's making a good offer here on eBay. You get this offer accepted. Make sure it's the same buyer. I think it is. Must be. Oh, all the way to Hawaii. That's kind of far away. Ooh. But that's a good offer, though. So I could finally get these 2 bags of paint sold. Go. Got some more orders done. Nice. Make sure all the offers here look good. Yeah, looks all good. Nice. Awesome. Happy that's sold because these bags of paint were sitting here for sale forever. Yeah, I just want to know when these trolls are down to talk, man. I'm just curious when on earth they're gonna actually like be productive. But I don't feel like they are gonna be. So we'll see. Yeah, as long as they don't talk, man, it's nothing for me to worry about. Yeah, they don't learn their lesson that YouTube's taking off their dislikes, so it's whatever. They try to be productive, and that's not how you be productive. All right, let's get this stuff done. Who is Rachel? That's cool. So what do you play? What do I play? Um, well, we're playing all kinds of games right now. Let's see it. Who is Rachel? Why do I not recognize that name, Rachel? All right, disaster janitor. I just feel bad for Necromantic Warfare, man. I know he's not going to take that the dislikes. All right, cool. So my orders here are done. Our disaster janitor on Roblox. What's all these notifications? Oh, they paid for the orders. Nice. So I'm getting my views going. Necromantic Warfare is here, man. Glad to have you here. Hope your day's good and your month of November's getting better. You wouldn't believe what just happened, Necromantic Warfare. We were literally just talking about your game. We played update 15. We liked the update. But the trolls came in and they put in 12 dislikes on the video. As soon as the video got posted, 12 dislikes and 15 views. So I don't know what on earth's going on. But if you're down to play, man, I would love to be able to play the new update with you if you're up for it. I also have Epic with me on Discord here too. Who is Rachel? Alright, so let's see. So Disaster Janitor is uploading right now. Let's see, what other game should we play? So I gotta get 3 games today. You know what? Maybe what we could do, letting Perry play. Okay. You know what we could do? I'm kind of in the mood to do another Grow a Kingdom video. Or do Necromantic Warfare. But since we did Necromantic Warfare, we could do Necromantic Warfare for like tomorrow. Or as like a reserve video. So Necromantic Warfare, how you doing, man? Hope your day is good and your month, November's even better. What's up with you, man? What's going on in your world? What's up, what's up? Let me see, are you in your game by chance? It says one player is playing. Let me see who's playing. No, it says one player, but then I go to the server page, it says nobody's playing. Not sure what's going on there. Alright, let's see. So probably Grow a Kingdom, I would think. Let's see, Grow a Kingdom. Probably call it like design my Oh yeah, there are new thumbnails. Nice. So yeah, I might go on yeah, let's play Grow a Kingdom. And I like these new thumbnails, Epic. They look really nice. Let's go on making a video on Grow a Kingdom. That's probably gonna be the best thing right now. Alright, loading into the game. But what on earth should I call this, though? So yeah, Necromantic Warfare, if you're here, man, let me know if you're down to play your game, Floodnado. Otherwise, for now, it looks like I'm going to play Grow a Kingdom. Alright, is the update out already, Epic, or is it going to be like an announcement for this new update with the gem store? Alright, so let's get in messages again as well. A lot of messages coming out. Make sure my phone's plugged in and charging. Alright, let's make a video. Let's make a video. Says, oh, that's a really good thing. Yes, we are also playing games that subscribers are requesting. I play mostly horror games. Okay. Oh, Epic, I think your mic might be working again.
Yeah.
Sounds like it is. So I think what I'm going to do for this video, I'm going to start recording and maybe do like a designing your kingdom video or something. I could see that being a thing. Alright, so let me start a gameplay here, or a recording for Grow Kingdom. We haven't done that in forever. Hello everybody, hello and welcome to Thigh Company Gaming. This is Thigh Company here, guys, and we are back to the game here known as Grow a Kingdom here by Pretty Bad Games here on Roblox. I'm also here on Discord with Epic here, and for today's video we're going to be kind of exploring a little bit of the new features that are in the game and also redesigning our kingdom here because they've put in some brand new thumbnails and new updates coming out as well. A gem store is coming out. Few new units, new buildings, and all kinds of stuff. So let's go ahead and dive right in and see what is new into the game. Alright guys, so I'm here on my Thigh Company Roblox account, and I'm here in the facility, guys. The magical, mysterious facility right here. So let's actually get back to our kingdom and do some building here. Looks like I'm also in a little bit of a laggy server. It seems slow. Let me turn down my graphics quality a little bit. There we go. Maybe it's just a slow server. I don't know. Let's see. So we're walking over, heading our way back to our kingdom here. There we go. Yeah, it feels slow, and I think it's just... might be just lag. The other side's got a lot of buildings here too, so... one of the things I'm looking into doing is redesigning my kingdom. And I think we can get a couple things done here. So, since I have Epic here in chat here, one of the lead developers of the game here, Epic. So if I go to like Billy's Shack, for example, and I use the travel, it picks up the building. Does it put the building back in my inventory, or do I have to use that replace the building down once I use the travel? Or is it kind of based off of like the inventory system? I think Epic's mic's going out again. Let's see here. Epic says it broke again. You move it with the travel like what do you propose? So I'm gonna actually try to use the travel a little bit, and I have so much cash on me. I have like 12 billion, so it should be no problem to buy these 2,000k stuff here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just collect a bunch of stuff here and probably sell off a lot of stuff here as well. But they are going to be adding some new things into the game, like a quarry. The new gem stores are going to be very nice. More lore is going to be posted in, and there is going to also be a fan art updated as well, a new update. So definitely be on the lookout for that. So let's sell some stuff to Tommy right quick here. There we go. How much cash did we just get? We just got a bunch from that. Alright, so the biggest thing I want to do is I want to redesign our area. We also have the new the altar as well from the Deep Space update, which is very fun. Let's see, we might possibly do a little bit of that too later. So my big thing first is I want to redesign my kingdom, because essentially what I was trying to do here is make like a regular kingdom that goes into a city here. But I think it's starting to get overcrowded. So I wonder if there's a way you should sell or pick up items and put it into your inventory. I think that could be done too. Let's try to travel out a little bit here. Epic says, like, you click on it and the building goes into preview mode again. Because E. That's funny, man. That's funny. So how do you get rid of units or buildings? Fish. Oh yeah, guys. We got the fish here, man. We got the fish. We got the mega fish, the mighty fish. Yangto says 99 Nights player, you do not know how much owners have in their pockets. What you mean by that? In their pocket? They got all kinds of admin tools at their disposal. So guys, we got the fish invasion here. The fish invasion. Fortunately, it's nighttime, so you can't really see too well. But let's see here. 99 player says, I know I have real Rosie Tiald account added as friends, so that is almost 6 million subs. Okay, cool. Should I make admin buildings? Yes. Whoa. Yes, you should make admin buildings. Admin exclusive buildings. That would be nice. I don't know what you would call it. Maybe like a epic building of doom or tower of doom or something. Or maybe make like a huge skyscraper with the letter with the E on it. That would be fun. Some exclusive admin buildings, right? Last time I met an admin, it got freaky real fast. Yeah. Oh snap! I didn't even see Pro there. Get out of here! Oh, we got a lot of fish here too, by the way. Oh, we got press F to fish. I don't know if I would change up the amount of time it takes to collect a fish or not. But it's pretty fun, man. Pretty fun to fish for fish, right? Where's Pro? Oh, Pro's over there. You just flung Martin across the map. Yo, chat, watch this. What's going on? What's going on? Whoa! What just happened? Got that laser, man. A ban hammer? So if you use on this 52 guy, right? What happens to him? Ban hammer. Ha! Nice. A 1 day ban on all alts. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, Pro's following Martin. Run, Martin, run! Oh, that's funny. Come here, boy. Martin's just running, man. So what happens to... I want to test something out right quick. So what happens if I declare war, let's say on Pro, for example? So I'm going to attack him with all my units, right? Just so you all... Because people have been asking about how to do invasions and all that. So you cannot start a war with no troops select... Oh, I got to select the troops. Duh. Let me select my whole army, because we're fighting against the owner, right? Got to use my whole army here, right? And also to show how the altars work as well. Wait, let me build a house. Okay. Alright. Let me build a house so you can attack the citizens. Alright. Sounds good, sounds good. In the meantime, I might as well, Epic, maybe you should join in on us too. Yeah, this, oh, actually, no, how many? Is it 5? Oh, no, we gotta kick 52 or out. All right, so starting invasion on Pro Gamer. All right, so all my units should be. Let's see how this works. I got knights here, archers, demolitionists, and the ghosts are attacking here. What is this? 99th player. See, Martin Rusev says, "Can someone 11 for a sec? Some other account can join. Owner to be so the owner can ban me." You may have to. Yeah, there you go. 52 just left. Shadow Rift just joined. I think everyone's trying to join into a Game Hero Pro. It just got so dark here. So where are the ghosts? I don't really see. Well, some ghosts came out. So how do you know when the invasion is done? Altar range is small. I see. So what are my knights doing? So I can fall back. So when do we know when the invasion's actually completed or done? Are we attacking the builders now, or how's this working? Because there's one citizen here in the back, but my guys are just kind of chilling at the front here. Let's see, I put a new altar. Hold on. Hey, get out. Ban me! Let's see, Yangto says, "Hey Pro, this is a small favor, but can you give me something like anything?" Oh. Accept Shadow Rift there. People asking for stuff. I think the server's lagging a bit. It was moving slow. I did turn down my graphics quality. I don't know. It feels like it's okay at the moment. Maybe because of the rain. Oh, maybe there should be a thing where you can, as an admin, change the rain. Like put in like your own rain, like admin rain, or what do you call it, like special event rains, like a fire rain, or what would you put it, like maybe acid rain or something? I don't know what would you put in, or tornado. All right. Altar ghost count is broken. Yeah, my guys, I think I would have to fall back to cancel out the invasion. Yeah, your builder's building the altars here. It's the altars. So if I click, someone click fall back. All right, your army stopped invading. All right. Cool. So, yeah, because what I'm trying to look at doing here is changing up the way the kingdoms and everything work. All right. The altars, Epic, gotta fix that. Gotcha. I need tool sheds. Yes. And I probably need a bunch of, let me see, can I move stuff? I gotta move stuff around now. I got too many Ferris wheel blueprints here. Soldiers. fish. Remote's nice, I'll keep the remote. So now I gotta buy a bunch of trowels. It is for the gem update, though. Yes. It will, but you can easily get back in with facility with remote. Yes, I do have the remote. Yeah, so we know how to get back to the facility. I'm just curious, like, for a regular player, if they're playing the game and they beat Drift Space, can they get back into Drift Space? Or will they get a remote after they finish Drift Space? Let's see. Or is it possible? Let's see. Choppa's calling me. We'll answer Choppa here in a moment. So yeah, there are two ways to get back to Drift Space. Facility or the cubes. And if you haven't seen my previous videos we've shown where the cubes are. But basically the cubes are scattered around the map in secret areas. You do get the remote from beating Drift Space, says Pro. Cool. So go back to facility. I'm gonna get myself remote. Cool. And then we could probably use this image, like an image of me and Pro for the thumbnail. Or something like that. Alright, Pro's gonna give himself a remote. Let me text to Chopper right quick here, see what's up, what's up. This one right here? It's coming sooner or later. What is coming sooner or later? Yeah, very cool reward. What do you think that reward is, guys? Let me think. Let me know what you think. Very cool reward, guys. What do you think that is? Want another altar? Sure, I would like one. Phil, can I please friend you? Oh yeah, an altar blueprint. That's pretty cool, guys. That's pretty cool. But what's up? What's up? I just missed a call from you. All right, let's see what's going on. Epic's texting me here too. All right, what's up with Choppa? Choppa, you're not answering my call, man. What's up? What's up? Epic says that video was supposed to be a chill one, and then pros show up. Yes, it was supposed to be chill. It was supposed to be a chill video. I thought I'm just gonna go in, rebuild the kingdom, kind of talk about some stuff in the game, but then pro showed up and it caused some havoc, right? But that's fun, man. That's definitely fun. I don't even know what on earth to call. Oh, I'm gonna just say I forgot the name of the title. I'm gonna call this Grow Kingdom Alpha playing with admins or something, or maybe I should say the owner joined or something, because everyone's like, when is the owner come into play? All right, so let's get Disaster Janitor up and live on the channel. Let's see here. All right, Disaster Janitor is now up. Let's start to upload the Grow Kingdom stuff. And my videos. There it is. So Grow Kingdom. The owner. And I'm gonna be like the owner joined or something. Like the. Or no, I wouldn't call it admin abuse. No, let's see. I'm gonna just say the owner joined. Or so, I guess we could call it that. Roblox gameplay. Then use one of the thumbnails from one of their new thumbnails. That might be fun. All right, guys, give me one moment here. I'm gonna read chat here. Anything else here? You so funny. You built like a copper golem. What in the world? It's a weird comment. All right, we'll be right back, guys. We'll get back to reading chat here. Be right back, guys. Be right back. Be a quick minute break. All right, we're back, guys. We are back. Let's see what's going on here. Let's read some chat right quick here. Let's see. Yeah, so Necromantic Warfare kind of just showed up and disappeared on us. Dong says, you're so funny, you're built like a copper golem. What is it? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. All right, Chocolate Berry. Hello, Barry. Welcome, Barry, to the show. Glad to have you here. Hope your day's good and your month in November is even better. Hi, Thom. I'm about to go to school. What are you reading? What am I reading? Nothing really in particular. I was reading chat in the game in Grow Kingdom. I think that's what you're talking about. So that's where my lag went. The reward is chicken nuggets. What you mean by that, Barry? Thigh, do you realize I'm here? Yes, I do realize you're here. Thanks. Thank you for reading chat. Yes. I'm making a Q&A. Are you still going to be like at 3:15 a.m. in us time? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Barry? Number one, are you still going to be like at 3:15 a.m. in U.S. time? What you mean by that, Barry? I'm kind of confused by your question. Let me reach out to Choppa again. Choppa called me up just now. We call him up again. He's got an iShow speed. I think that's iShow speed. I can't really tell. Looks like iShow speed profile picture on Discord. What's going on, Uchapa? You going to answer my call, or are you busy? It's not answering. I wonder if he's at school or something. I don't even know. Let me try to call him up again. Call one more time. I'm gonna text him.
You're so funny. You built like a golem.
Hey, what's up, man? What's up?
What's not up?
What you mean? Are you home right now? Are you at school or work, or what's going on, man, with you?
Nigga, home.
All right. What's with the copper golem joke, man? That was like kind of random. Is that from a
You
meme or
built like
something?
it. No, you built like it.
Why where you get that comment from, man?
No, I was just bored.
Okay. It's like the most random thing though. But all right, how you been doing lately, man? How you doing?
I'm trying to sleep early.
You're trying to sleep early?
Yes, I've been sleeping at like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. As you know, I texted you saying get on before 11 or something.
Yeah, I knocked out. Oh, here, I don't know if you heard my story. I'll kind of tell you a little bit, but basically, yesterday was a crazy day for me.
Sure.
My grandparents basically we had the case we have a case manager that comes by to check up on my grandparents periodically. And I think they're supposed to do it once a month or once every couple months. I don't remember, but they came by yesterday, and during the visit, we just had kind of like a regular small talk, like just to see how everybody's doing. I told them that they're finally starting to do some work in the apartments. That we had people from the corporate office came over, and they actually took a look and recognized what was not being done correctly. Um, so they fixed all that. Then out of nowhere, during when my the case manager came by, my grandma started getting sick. Like her blood pressure, well, basically she wasn't feeling good, right? Her blood pressure was elevated, and then all of a sudden it dropped and became like below average, where and it wasn't, it was weird. And nothing made sense in my mind why I was doing that. I figured that probably she didn't get enough sleep. Maybe that's why the blood pressure was elevated. But then it dropped, and I started giving her like water and tea and stuff because she's supposed to be drinking water. I know that can also affect the blood pressure. I figured that's probably what's going on. Um, but she basically went back to sleep, and they felt, and my grandparents fell asleep. And I'm like, okay, and I called up my mom. I was like, hey, what should I do here? Because my grandmother's blood pressure was kind of going up and down, and I didn't know what to do. And she asked my mom asked me to just stay there for a little bit just to continue monitoring them. And I'm like, well, they're asleep right now, and it's like, all right, I'm gonna go sleep myself. I knocked out, and then they woke up at 6:30, asking me to help get my grandfather up. I'll be right back. Take allergy medicine, and the allergy medicine ain't doing nothing. But yeah, basically, my grandparents, they wake up at 6:30, right? They wake up at 6:30, and I'm like, why are you waking up so late? This is later than them waking up at like 4 that when they what they used to do not too long ago.
For sure.
And I told them, it's like, why are you doing that? And they were not even in the mood to talk. They're like, get us up. We ain't gonna talk. And they were in this weird like pouty mood right now. And I was like, all right. And I knocked to sleep again. And then you start calling me up at like 7 or 8 or so. And I just could not wake up, man. I was I couldn't even answer the phone. I just turned my phone off because of how tired I was. Like I was just like, I can't answer the phone. I'm tired of the phone calls are waking me up, but I can't. I don't have even enough energy to answer the phone. That's how crazy. And so I turn my phone off, fall back asleep, and they wake me up again at like 9, telling me to now put them to bed. And I'm like, what are you doing? You're not even up for 3 hours, and now you're trying to go back to sleep again. Why are y'all bothering me, man? And then this morning they did the same thing. They woke me up at 3, at 4, at 5, at like 7. Why? And just to come in and be like, are you awake? Are you asleep? What's this nonsense for? So they were doing that. So basically, today I woke up at 3, couldn't wake up fully, knocked out again, and woke up at like 11. So I got here and was streaming about, what, like 11:30 or so? But yeah, so that's what's been going on, man. And then this beginning of the live stream today, I went through I had a huge pile of like mail and packages and stuff. We cleared that out for the first hour while Epic and I were chatting. Uh,
Good boy.
yeah, so I'm glad that it's all taken care of. I do still have a bunch of eBay orders I have to take care of today, though. That's the downside. But it's like, I I think, I sold a drawing. I got to get this drawing. Somebody bought a pink bicycle drawing. Kind of a random thing, though. But they bought that. I have to get that packaged and mailed into the mail, which means is that
Just dropped new lemon pepper, so you can get that zesty
you,
lemon and cracked black pepper flavor.
your flavor, man. Your flavor of the wings are really good, man. What you
Mhm.
watching, man? You going to
All
Wingstop
right,
or
man.
something?
I'm gonna head out. I gotta go eat, bro. I'm
All right,
hungry.
man. Talk to you later. Take care. All right, I'm call up Epic again. Yeah, Epic, you're right. The video was supposed to be chill. All right, Epic, I am back. Choppa talking about some lemon pepper wings. I haven't had lemon pepper flavored wings in forever. What else? What else? So yeah, we're gonna upload that Grow a Kingdom video, and then probably tomorrow we'll upload that Grow a Kingdom, the red, the red base, or what would you call it? How to get a red kingdom, I guess. Or be like in caption, I got a red kingdom, and how, or something like that. All right, Barry, I don't know what you meant by your 315 comment here. Let me see. Are you still going to be like at 3:15 a.m. in U.S. time? That's like when I wake up. I'm not going to be live at that time. Are you going to be live in whatever time country is at 3:15? So we're going to keep being live for at least probably another hour or two. Whenever I start getting phone calls from my grandparents, they're going to be like, drop everything you want and come over to help get us up out of bed. So they'll be doing that. Right. Chocoberry says the age verification thingy is dumb on Roblox. Well, they're doing that because of the safety issues, because all of this like political safety issues, plus all the bad press they've been getting, plus this new like bandwagon effect of every single lawyer trying to get a case against Roblox for whatever reason. That's the reason why, because of all these lawsuits. They don't want people, like, if you don't fall in a certain age bracket, they don't want you talking outside that age bracket. That's essentially what the chat verification thing is. Which I understand, because there's unfortunately a lot of people who have been preying on Roblox players, and I don't understand why on earth they're doing that. What's their, it just doesn't make any sense, because the media has portrayed it one way. Reality, who knows what's really going on, right? But yeah, it's basically for safety, to answer you there, Barry. All right, why do you have a pink bicycle? This is a drawing that I discovered from so there's an artist, well, you can call him an artist. It's really just a person living who used to, well, let me put it this way. This is a collection of artwork from somebody who passed away back in 2019, I think. Um, Basically, they lived in an apartment complex where my grandparents were living. They passed away, and the apartment complex, like savages, they just chucked everything out of that person's apartment, and I saved their stuff. I had a big person from California, a collector. He bought out most of the collection, but we still have some leftover drawings. And we sold the pink bicycle. The guy who drew this was a mechanical engineer. He worked in like a couple different industries. I think the guy originally was from like Alabama or Mississippi or something. Never really met the guy though, but I know he was like his specialty was in like factory management or something or other. But work wise, I don't know what his main work was, other than I know he worked as a manager at an auto parts store. Um, but he liked to draw in his free times, which I mean, it's a decent drawing. I don't know, it's not my particular type of art that I would do or collect or anything, but somebody on eBay bought it out. I don't even know where I have to mail it out. That's the other thing. So yeah, that's to answer your pink bicycle question. Chupa Chups sounds like a tangle mangle from the NPC are becoming smart. Purple wings. Yeah, he was watching something about lemon pepper chicken wings. Yeah, Barry, that's what was going on. And he went to go get some lunch or something. I might even get myself a snack too. Um, Noise. Yes, noise. All right, Grow a Kingdom. The owner joined Roblox gameplay. I gotta get a. Probably take this thumbnail. This one looks better. I don't know what thumbnail to use. If I should use the thumbnail from Grow a Kingdom or if I should just make one with Pro. Let me see if I can come up with something. I might be able to do that. Oh, maybe use Gemini to make a thumbnail. Could work. What do you think, Epic? What do you think makes the most sense? Should I go into the video, look for a thumbnail with Pro and I? Or use the thumbnail from Grow a Kingdom, like on the game page? Or should I just make a new one with Gemini? See what chat's saying. Thai, you should try ramen. It's yummy. Yes, I like ramen. I'm definitely a fan of ramen. Only one in the stream. It says there's 2 viewers. Somebody else was here too. Chop was watching. We had trolls here at one point. Phil was watching. I think Pro may have been watching as well. Yeah, Necromantic Warfare was here earlier. I was kind of surprised that he just joined and then left. Kind of feel bad that the trolls attacked his video though, or I should say our video about his game. All right, do I have an image here with Pro? Let me see if I do. I probably should have an image. Let's see if I can find an image right quick with Pro. All right, trying to go into the video we just recorded. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. I turn my sound off of the video here and then find it. I have a good image here of Pro in my kingdom. Let's see which of these. All right, cool. So I can use this as an image. Let me make sure my Red Kingdom image saved here first. Yeah, it's saved. Cool. So what's going on with Barry? What's going on with you? What flavor of ramen do you like? Barry says, by the way, there used to be this weird glitch in Roblox where you couldn't move when you joined a game, but you could click the main menu button. On mobile, it was annoying and you had to rejoin multiple times just to move. Strange. I wonder what caused that. It sounds like a user interface issue. I don't know what would cause such an issue. I know some servers can be glitched and stuff, but how? Yeah, when was this issue present for you? Was this a while back? Okay, so I got my Red Kingdom image. Let's try to get a thumbnail with Pro here. All right, here's my video. Okay, this should work. Not bad, Thigh, not bad at all. Yeah, I'll use that image there. Okay, let's make these into YouTube images. Cool, so I have a reserved video as well. You know what would be cool if we eventually found like a third big game developer and maybe as a future project, like I could see this being a really cool thing is if like everybody made like a group game together. But what kind of group game that would even be? I don't know. Like a big collab or something. I don't even know who else The only other person who I've talked to recently besides the Pretty Bad Games group Necromantic Warfare. There was a guy who remade Call of Robloxia. We made like 2 or 3 videos on that game series. He commented on, I think, 1 or 2 videos, and then he kind of stopped commenting. And not a lot of people were big fans of the game when it released a video, so I wondered maybe that was it, and it was a game that's kind of an old game. But I don't know, maybe we'll find another person soon. Because we definitely got to. That's a good strategy there for your channels to find these developers and start covering their games. But it's got to be games we like to play. That's the big thing. All right, so let's get this video out for Grow Kingdom. All right, so Grow a Kingdom. You know what? This could probably even be used for I don't know if this. Let me see. Would this be good for? Would this be good for a thumbnail, Epic? I don't know if it would or not. Probably not the best thumbnail though. We'd probably find a better one. I don't know. I don't think it might not work for the game though, but for YouTube it might be fine. Where's Pro? I don't even see Pro on Discord for some reason. Oh, there he is. I'll send this over to him. Not sure. Yeah, I'm not too sure either. Grow a Kingdom. Make this thumbnail and post it. I don't know if Drift Space is still trending or not. It's still kind of slowly getting views. I think one of the videos is over 150 views already. I gotta look at the stats. All right, so we'll make the thumbnail here. So grow a kingdom. What was I calling this? The owner joined. Let me think how I can put this text in here. The owner joined. You know, it's funny. Everyone's gonna think Pro's the owner, but to clarify, guys, Very Bad Games is the development group, and there's co-owners. A lot of people watching. All right, so thumbnail looks good. All right, cool. So now we can get Grow Kingdom out. And we'll see what's going on. We'll take a look at the stats for everything. All right, so there goes Grow a Kingdom. Let's make sure that it's all.
So
Yeah, it's all looking good. There we go. Grow a Kingdom is out. So this is interesting. So Necromantic Warfare's video, all the dislikes were taken off, like I thought it would. Disaster Janitor, I don't know how many dislikes it got initially, but it dropped, for what that number was, it dropped down to 5. But I have a comment. Let's see what the comment's from. What is this? You have not uploaded in 10 seconds. Are you okay? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Uploaded in 10 seconds. Kind of a weird, unusual comment. Are you trying to make fun of me uploading 3 videos in a day? Alright, cool. Well, since we got the thumbnails, we can start posting Grow Kingdom more often now, which is good. Alright, let me see. Let me see what Barry's saying here. Yeah, what flavor ramen would you recommend, Barry? Because we have a lot of ramen stuff here for sale. Before it had the most recent update was when the glitch was going on for mobile. Okay. Barry says, I'm freezing in my school uniform. I'm lucky though I wore pants today and not shorts. I'm a game creator, but not a big one. It's so cold. Yes, it is cold. It's, it's about to be in the winter season soon, so. Thankfully, my I talked about me having a lemon tree before. I got a lemon tree, but it's in like a big pot. Um, Last winter we decided to leave it outside, and it did kind of freeze a little bit, so I'm kind of concerned. I don't know how to get it to be prepped for the winter this year. People said put bags around the perimeter, like the edge of the trunk of the tree, and then some people have said to put a bag over the tree itself, but I don't know. How cold is it in your area, Barry? Thigh, what's in the boxes with the numbers on it? The boxes are basically, um, some of the boxes we use to mail stuff out, and then this is just like a random box I picked out here. We use it for storage for stuff for like eBay. So like here's a bunch of stuff that we sell on eBay, for example, like seeds, like gardening seeds. Like here's some chives right there. Here's a car part, German car part for like a BMW. Um, like a Xenon Vorschalt. Vorschaltgerät. Whatever that is. It's like a Xenon module of some sort. Made in Germany. Like tea tree oil. I got a greeting card I'm selling. Here's a greeting card, big one. Here's a Home Smart sanitization key. It's a key you can use to not like for safety. It's like don't touch dirty surfaces key. I don't know. Got some socks here, like medical socks. All kinds of stuff really. But yeah, basically inventory boxes for eBay. To answer your question there. So yeah, quite a lot of stuff. Instead of just having it lay around everywhere, try to make it, attempt to make it more neat. So yeah, to answer your question there, are you sponsored? No, I'm not sponsored. No one's sending me any money yet from YouTube. I don't know how cold it is, but I'm in Australia. In Australia, so it should be more warm for you than anything. Because I think the seasons would be flipped around, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure, yeah, if I go on my phone, the phone will tell me about the temperature and everything in Australia. Because I would imagine it's pretty warm there now. Yeah, if I go to like my weather app, for example, and let's say I go into temperature settings, it'll pull up like a big map of, well, actually, it used to do it. I don't know why it's not doing it now, but it usually would pull up like a map of how cold or how hot everything is. Yeah, like the South, like in Argentina, I see. Yeah, there's temperatures in Argentina that's showing 90 degrees. I don't know what. Yeah, south of Brazil is like 80, 90 degrees. Argentina's pulling up 90 degrees. Let's check Australia. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so this is like my weather. I don't know how well y'all can see that because the screen is probably just all white. But like if I go to Australia, for example, you got cold areas in Australia and hot areas in Australia. I don't know if I can flip this around. No, it won't let me. But like let's say, for example, Gibson Desert is about 80 degrees right now. The high is 104. But like if I go towards, let's say, Melbourne, which is the south, that is at 45, low of 39. It's, what in the world? I got a sheep grazing weather alert for Australia. Huh. But yeah, it looks like the north of Australia is hot, the south of Australia is cold. Kind of a big weather difference. Yeah, you got a place called Kakadu, tropical cyclone warning, but a high of 87. But yeah, it's a big temperature difference. Yeah, what ramen would you recommend? I don't know. So how cold? Yeah, to answer your question, it's a very big temperature difference. Barry says, "Sorry, I have not been in the last two live streams. I'm in Melbourne right now." Oh, okay. So that's a good guess, right? I literally just picked that city off at random. It was the one city that had like a cold area. But yeah, for 30, 37. Yeah, the reason, like today, for example, I'm like in a t-shirt and shorts right now because it's supposed to get up to like 79 degrees Fahrenheit. But Melbourne, it said like 39. So, and I'm talking about Fahrenheit temperatures. So Celsius, I'll have to do some math on that. But like for me, if it's warmer than 60 degrees, the weather is pretty much fine for like t-shirt and shorts. If it's under 60, that's when I have to start putting on pants and the hoodie and everything that you saw in a few of the live streams recently. But this room gets bad during the summer, man. It gets hot. You have me having like three fans blowing. I have one fan in the bottom there. You can kind of see that there. I got a humidifier that has a fan and then a second fan over there. All three fans will be going off. Thankfully, because it's the winter season, it's comfortable in this room now. Other than it gets cold occasionally, as you've seen. So that's kind of crazy how the weather changes so much, right? But I heard it's basically not that big of a weather change if you're kind of close towards the equator. It's basically hot all the time or warm all the time. That's why you see people moving to like let's say Florida in the U.S. But I know Florida's got like swamps and everything, so you got the crocodiles and snakes and all kinds of stuff. So yeah. All right. So let's see. Grow Kingdom up and live now? Should be up and live. All right. Let's refresh the stats and also get the other Grow Kingdom video ready for our reserve. Yeah, Disaster Janitor is not doing too well, but it's at 8 views but 5 dislikes. So I don't know. Maybe the trolls are trying to get smarter or something. I don't know. So is it this? You haven't uploaded in 10 seconds. You're okay? Yes, I'm doing well. I don't know if I should even answer that comment. I'll be like, I'm doing awesome. How are you? I'm doing awesome. How about you? Kind of an unusual comment. Somebody's username. I love kitties and video games. All right. All right, cool. So let's get this other Grow Kingdom video up for our reserve for tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. So tomorrow, the Wild West game, I think, has an update. All right, so let's get this thumbnail for Grow a Kingdom, the other thumbnail. What should I call it? Like, should I give it a clickbait name, or should I be like, how to get red kingdoms? And I don't know if it should be a feature later in the game or not to have people color their kingdom or not. In a way, it doesn't really make too much sense because if you think about it, not a lot of people colored their kingdoms, their walls. But I could see something like different earth tone colors, like a gray, a brick color, a beige color, like for sandstone, maybe like a lighter white color or something, or light gray. But I don't know. I feel like that should be like a paid feature or like what would you call it? Yeah, I don't know what I would call it exactly. All right, so let's try to make that thumbnail right quick. Oh, maybe I should post this to the to the Discord server. Let's see. Where is creations? Oh, Blood's posting some drawings. That's pretty cool. Can I give that a check mark or something? Yep, there we go. There we go. Some people are making some thumbnails now. The only with thumbnails, well, there's a green one that looks kind of interesting. All right, new post. So my kingdom turned red today. All right, I'll post an image in the chat and see what people say. That's gonna be funny. Just see what people say. All right, so let's take a look. Bottom right. Why don't you normally live late? Why so early? So we're trying to fix our sleep schedule. That's one of the first things. Um, Yesterday was a crazy day because that kind of messed up our schedule. We didn't even post any gameplay videos. All we had yesterday was just shorts. So wild day, right? Is the little guy in the corner your watermark? The little guy in the corner. Are you talking about the one with the white? Looks like a drawing. Has like a brown hat and a white face. I'm not sure what little guy you're talking about, Barry. You better not be talking about the Trump poster. Trump little newspaper article there. All right, what should I call this? Let's do. Should I do clickbait? Maybe like let's see. Let's do my Kingdom is red. We'll see if that gets any views. That'll probably come out tomorrow. Or I could wait for next week. Well, just kind of whenever. Alright, let's make a thumbnail from image. Alright guys, should we do some backroom studio building so y'all get some sneak peeks into my backrooms game, or should we do some more gaming? Studio or gaming? What y'all think? If I don't get any responses, I'll go into studio. See what people are saying here. Yeah, the brown hat guy. So the brown hat guy is a drawing I did a few years back. It was at one point our profile picture on this channel. It basically was a drawing I made. I don't even know what program. I think I used Microsoft Paint actually to draw that. Or maybe Clip Studio Paint. Could have one or the other. But it's a drawing I made based off of the Thigh Company profile picture that you see right now. I might even make a new one for next year. I'm considering that, or maybe just use like something from Roblox. Let's do penguins enjoying chess. Why clickbait? Do penguins playing chess? A game probably. I don't know. Penguins playing chess. I gotta figure out. We actually have we have a penguins playing chess thumbnail already for Grow Kingdom. It's in one of the Halloween ones. Yeah, we have one already. Um, I would have to think about how to do another one. I just don't know how to make that fit, you know? But now that you mention it, I might put penguins playing chess in the back room somewhere. Because we could do that. Let's do Grow Kingdom. Done. Whoa, hello. Microsoft Paint's glitching out. There we go. I think I fixed it. All right, thumbnail is done. That video will probably come out tomorrow. All right, cool. So that'll probably be a video for tomorrow, and then do some more gaming. Hey, trolls are back. Trolls are back. 5 dislikes on Grow Kingdom. 5 dislikes on Disaster Janitor. Gotta come back, man. You gotta come back with more dislikes, man. How does it have 5 dislikes and 0 views? That doesn't make any sense. You know, YouTube's gonna take those off. So whatever strategy you have in mind, it's not gonna work. Especially when you don't want to talk. So let's see. Penguins playing chess. I don't know how we're gonna do that, Barry. That's a good question. Game probably. Wait, we did. Oh yeah, we did. Thigh. If no one watches your stream, do you end it? It depends. Depends. If we're playing, if I'm like wanting to do studio stuff, like beginning of the stream, for example, we didn't really have anybody watching. I was doing the mail stuff. We had maybe like a couple people, but nobody was joining the stream. It depends, really. It depends. But like right now, for example, I would be doing studio, probably. But since you're here, Barry, we could do some gaming. What games do you think we should do? Rachel was also texting us earlier, somebody off of Discord. Um, Rachel was saying that they usually play horror games on Roblox. By the way, where do you stream? I mean, on Twitch. Mainly YouTube. But I do have a Twitch as well. Can you play Fears to Fathom? Fears to Fathom. Is that a Roblox game or is that something outside of Roblox? Fears to Fathom. Oh, nah. That's a scary game. I'm not playing No Fears to Fathom. No, no. Definitely no. And it's not a Roblox. It's all for Roblox. All right, let's get rid of. Oh, by the way, Barry, I don't know if you've heard, we've done 3 out of the 4 like intro stuff we needed to do for next year. Games for tomorrow. I know. Yeah, Wild West is going to have a new update tomorrow, so we'll probably let me see when that comes out because we might do Wild West and then I could do another one besides that. But yeah, what's a good game to play? People have been saying to play brain rot games like Steel Brain Rot. 99 Nights in the Forest, the update's coming out, the new update on 22nd. I think Wild West has a new update. You know what we could do? Let me look up 99 Nights. 99 Nights in the Forest. I think Wild West. Let me see. Is there an update tomorrow? The other one I want to try to play is 99 Nights in the Arctic. We haven't played that before. Yeah, there's an update in 99 Nights in the Wild West coming out tomorrow early morning. So that would be good for tomorrow's gameplay videos. But besides that, we would need something that's not 99 Nights. All right, what's Epic's saying here? Grow Kino update is most likely coming tomorrow or Saturday. Oh, well, that means that you should get a. Let me see, tomorrow or Saturday. We should come up with a name for Grow Kingdom, the new update. I don't know, maybe besides platforms and quarries, maybe what's a good name to call it? Uh, let me ask Gemini. So what? So we got to make like there should be like a an update notice on the game page. I don't know if that's out or not. Let me see. Let's see. Nights and Tempests. No, that's not it. Halloween. Yeah, there should be an update on the game page, and I would do something like. Let me see what. We gotta figure out what's new. There's platforms, quarries, gem store. Maybe the gem store would be the big thing. Or let me see what. Let me ask Gemini what they think would be a good title. Let's see. Come up with some game update ideas for a game called Grow New Kingdom. This new update for Grow Kingdom. Let's see. Epic's texting something. It's a minor update. It doesn't need one. Don't think so. It could maybe be added on to another minor update to make it to like a bigger update for an update. Oh, the channel art. Yeah, I was gonna say you gotta add the art as well, if you can. Who is it? Blood did a new. Yeah, Blood did some kind of thumbnail that looks pretty cool. Steal other players. Yeah, like that would be good for a channel. What do you call it? Fan art. Somebody did a cool thumbnail of skyscraper. Yeah, what was it? Blood? It's got some interesting ones. I don't know about adding the soldiers and oh, yeah, actually no, soldiers fit in that. Different angles. How did the Altar one get 207 comments on the Discord page? Oh, because Epic and Cat's texting here. I don't know. I don't know if it doesn't need one, then it doesn't need one. And we can just use the thumbnails on the game page. All right, what's the chat saying here? Can we do a draw or oof? I think we did all draw. Didn't we do a draw or oof video? Maybe drawing videos of like a player. We could potentially do that, but Choppa thinks we've been doing a little bit too much of that lately. I have some coffee. It's time for what? Berries and eyes, and I'm having all. Barry says, "I have my all-seeing eyes on you." Oh, by the way, we made some wall art for. You know what? You know what would be cool though? I could do right now. If you're down for it, Barry, we can do some drawing, but we'll do drawing that's like not a video, but we'll do drawing for like wall art for my Backrooms game. That would be pretty fun. And then because we do have some eye drawings and stuff, and we do need to put in some more wall art in some of the areas in the Backrooms. I'm kind of for that if you're down, or we could do gaming. Let's see. Is Choppa still eating lunch? Let me know when you are back. Oh, we still gotta do entrenched. I just remembered that. So if Uchapa comes back, we could do maybe entrenched, or we could do some kind of drawing. Someone's texting me in general chat. Well, they were texting me. I guess their comment disappeared. Don't know what happened there. Somebody was texting and then got rid of their message. Let's see. Either one. Let's do the drawing for Backrooms because I'm kind of really into doing some Backrooms coverage, and then you can tell me what would be good for the drawings. All right, so let's show you all a little bit of the Backrooms drawing stuff or Backrooms building footage because I'm working on 2 new chunks to add to the game, and then I have to rearrange, move away some other previous chunks. You good, Mud? I'm doing well. How you doing, Ariana? You good, Mud? What is that from? I gotta ask Uchapa because Uchapa was playing was doing that game with that joke with Alex. I'm doing well, man. I'm doing fine and dandy, right? So just to show you, these are the two areas that we're building here. This area is going to be completely changed. Get rid of these little blocks here. Yeah, this is the first one that we're working on here. Oh, hello. The first one, this is going to be kind of like a library area, but I might have to kind of break this up into two different library areas. Like a storage room and then like a big library. That would make sense too. Because the idea is we got to make some chunks that have the smileys from Backrooms. That's one area. I got to make another. So this area here, which could fit for the smileys, it could. What we need to do is make an area that has what they call the open doorways area. An open doorways area is basically like we'll take let's say we make this into a model, right? It'll basically be a bunch of these kind of around the map here, something like that. Oh, hello, that's not what I wanted. So like, for example, I would group that. Make sure this is sort of more or less the same here. I get that to line up. There we go. So, and the pattern of this area is basically a bunch of doorways. And you're going through here, and these doorways are kind of going on for a while. But I gotta get rid of all these little pillars here. I don't need that. Do 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 do. Let's see who's texting me. Someone's texting me. Someone's texting me and deleting their messages. I don't know what's up with that. Hmm. I'm just going to ignore it. I'm just going to occasionally, if someone's texting me something, man. So I don't know. Maybe someone's trying to troll with me for all I know. But yeah, Barry, what do you think should be added to the backrooms? Finally, a person. Says Barry. Add SCP-999. What is SCP-999? What is that SCP? I don't remember. Because that might be more for our SCP game. Yeah, what is SCP-999? I don't recognize that one. Alright, let me get out of Gemini here. I think Gemini's lagging us up a little bit. So yeah, we gotta make the Backrooms library. Gotta make add some more stuff here. Jenna's here. Hello, welcome Jenna. Welcome to the live stream show. Glad to have you here. Hope your day's good and your month of November has been even better. How's it going, Jenna? I got tea about my crush. What you got about your crush? What's going on with that? How's that going, Jenna? You got tea about your crush. What kind of tea? What kind of tea? So what we're doing here, actually I should get rid of this wall here. So we're working on our Backrooms game, Jenna, by the way. So yeah, the idea here is we're making this area that has a lot of these repeat walls here. Just make sure that these are all lined up. Like that. Yeah, what's going on with you, Jenna? What's going on in your world? I also have Epic with me in Discord. His mic's broken again. If you got any questions for Epic, perhaps. All right. Barry says, hi, TT. There's a chance he might like me back. Well, that's nice. That's good to hear, Jenna. Barry says, OMG, Tessie, he's... So, yes, he's... Barry says, by the way, someone said they have a crush on me. Cool. Jenna says, my friend told me... Jenna's asking Barry, who's got a crush on them? Barry says, oh, this person online called Newbie. So Newbie has a crush on Barry. Interesting. So how does this look like in game? So the idea is there's going to be this area with these walls. I think it's supposed to go on for a little bit though too, so I'm gonna get rid of these extra walls here in this area. Um, let's group that. Make that easier for us. I don't know how big I want this area to be though. This might be good for the smileys though. You know how Backrooms has smiley characters? Yeah, this might work for the smileys. I'm just trying to see if it's not too excessive. I'm trying to figure out if I make this like majority of the size of this area, if that makes sense or not. So like this would fill up majority of this chunk here. We'll put in some filler stuff here though. But the idea is like you're in this area and you're just kind of confused and you don't know where to go. But we need to put in some filler stuff here too. What do you think, guys? Think. So Newbie's got a crush on you, Barry. Jenna says, my friend told me that they heard my crush got embarrassed after someone said he likes me. Barry says, I'm pretty sure Frosty has a crush. You think Frosty has a crush on you? I don't know. I'll have to talk to Frosty about that. Let's see. Jenna says, and when I was in the car, when I was in the car line, we made eye contact. Barry says, I do that as well, lol. Okay. Barry's about to go to school. Jenna says, I'm so happy I can't stop smiling. Cool. Eventually, I'll tell you about my tragedy of brushes and everything later on a different stream. Chocolate just subscribed. Thank you, Chocolate, for subscribing, man. Appreciate it. Hope your day's good and your month of November has been even better. Thank you, Chocolate. I appreciate it. Hey, don't tell Frosty. All right. Let's see. Barry says, I'm gonna. What is this? Jenna says, he is a walker, by the way. So he walks to school. Okay. Barry says, I'm gonna be late-ish to school. Looks good. Yes, I think your game looks good, or your crush looks good. uh, so don't tell Frosty about you thinking he has a crush on you. Okay. What says, yeah, girl talk. Yes. Yeah, eventually I'll tell you about my crazy stories in high school. I didn't really have much in middle school. I don't think anything, yeah, nothing really happened in elementary, but high school was rough. I got a little bit of post like in college stuff, maybe, not really much. It's like one story. The work story is a little weird too, but I don't know. So yeah, this area will be in the back rooms. What else do we need to add? Let's see. Yeah, so this is probably going to be like a storage area or what I call the small library, and then we'll get like a big library, which maybe would be like a boss area. I could see that being something. 'Cause I think with the back rooms, there's at least 2 or 3 different types of like bacteria creatures. There's like a bacteria, and then there's one called the howler. I think that's how that would work. But yeah, we're making these chunks, and then we put the chunks into the game. But we definitely need wall art, so I think we'll do 2 things. We'll try to get these chunks made, put the chunks into the main what I have of the game so far. Put the wall art in, and then we can kind of do some test play if y'all are down. So don't tell Frosty, gossip space. Yeah, girl talk. I'm in middle school, says Jenna. Odd. Oh, see, Barry says, I think he does because he keeps sending me smiley faces in chat. Jenna says, oh, do you like him back? Barry's like, Jenna's like, oh, do you? I don't even know how old Frosty is. I think Frosty might be younger than Barry though. Barry says maybe I can't tell. Yeah, if you think about it, the emotional part of it, it's very tough to tell. Out of all the girls that I remember back in middle school and high school, I think there was only one that was like that really got to me. Like it's hard to explain because there's 2 ways to think about it. There's the classical love idea that you really want to like be with somebody as like let's say a partner, and then there's another one where it's more like you like somebody for more attraction reasons, but it's hard to say. Let's see. Barry says in his bio it said he's a child. Jenna says, so you're 10? I don't know anybody's ages. I don't really bother too much to ask. Like it's not, why would I want to be finding people out? And it's a little weird, I think, to be asking. I don't know. Like it's one of those things where you would ask once and then you're like, okay, and then just leave it alone. I don't know. So, chatter amongst yourselves. For backrooms, what on earth to add in this area? I don't even know. Um, do 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 do. Maybe just add random shapes. If you don't know what to do, just put random shapes in here, right? But I really don't know what to put in here. Guys, what do you think makes most sense to put into this area? Should I just add more of these hallways, or should I add something in addition? Because my thinking would be maybe this would be like a crossway between different biomes. I could also, let me see, can I open up the actual backrooms room? I think I can. All right, so I'm going to try to actually open up the backrooms game and see where to map this out. Jenna says, stop, I'm simping, you know who. Barry says, oops. Add candy to the game? You mean like a candy biome, or like a candy that players can eat? Oh, I'm getting phone calls already. Let's see who's calling. My grandma's calling me. Алло, привет, как дела? А? Я не знаю, я хочу знать, когда вы встаете, вы готовы вставать сейчас? Давно встали, дед готовы вставать? С обеим? Здесь лекарства тоже ваши пришли много. В смысле, для банки? Но мы поедем потом на почту и потом возьмем. Понятно, мне надо это самое рисунка оправить. У меня здесь розовый велосипед. Надо оправить. Потом еще 2 коробки напитки. Я 1 коробка ванила нашел, Марсел, а второй я не могу найти. У вас есть, может быть, под столом где-нибудь спрятано у вас? Если нету Марсел, тогда мне надо вот этот белый ванила. Но вот надо узнавать. Но я вот вытащу 2, которые не Марсел. Может, у вас где-нибудь еще под столом где-нибудь спрячено? Да, Марсел, она белая коробка. Марсел. И там написано Марсел, и еще там 4, там четверка, и Ген, Ген. Но Nestle это другая фирма. Это можно тоже на замену. Но если есть Марсел, тогда надо Марсел оправить. Ну посмотри, есть там или нет. Но я только 2 нашел. Какие там Nestle? Но ты посмотри, есть еще Марсел или нет. Потому что это инструкции написано, что там 2. Ну, кроме Nestle, есть другие или нет? Если есть 1 коробка ванильный Марсел, если другого не найдем, тогда мы Nestle оправим. Окей? Ну ладно, я тогда сейчас скоро приду. Окей? Все, пока. All right, so my grandparents are awake and are ready and are asking when I'm gonna go over to their place. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to play a little bit longer here, but I gotta start wrapping it up soon, guys. And we'll see. We'll see, man. We might be able to maybe get on later. Frosty changed his profile picture again. What did he change it to? Why is it a pink colored guy? Let's see. Yeah, he's now a pink colored guy with like watermelon colors. You know what he looks like? He looks like a Trix yogurt. He's got pink, green, red, like strawberry red and blue, and he's holding up a slice of watermelon. Wonder what he's trying to go for. I like changing up my character too, but I'm kind of the type of person where I'll change it up once in a while. But I'll have like a regular look. Like this Thigh Company look is fine. Like it's a classic Roblox look. So you think I should add shelves and tables? That makes sense. Who changed his profile picture? Frosty. Frosty Gaming. It's kind of a big change. He's changed it up a lot lately too. So I'm not too crazy about him wanting. He said he wanted a new look, and I don't know. I'm I don't know. I got 2 things I've changed already twice for him. All right, shelves and tables sounds like a good idea. Jenna says, there's an 80% chance he likes me. I gotta figure out how do you make it so I don't know how kids nowadays they invite each other over for like to hang out. I don't know how they do that now. 'Cause in high school I had trouble with some people, man. Shelves and tables. Yeah, let's look into doing shelves and tables. I can do that. Yeah, I can see that being like a cool thing to put into in this area. Shelves and tables. Yeah, eventually, and I was kind of saving this idea for more like towards Valentine's Day, but I was gonna eventually make a video talking about all kinds of crazy stuff that's happened to me over the years. So I've had, how do you put it, good moments, bad moments, and I've had a lot of crazy stuff happen too. The only person who knows the story right now is Uchapa, and he basically agrees with me that what happened was a tragedy. So yeah, we've had some bad stuff happen. Okay, so I gotta figure out shelves and tables, shelves and tables. It's making some weird backrooms looking stuff. Shelves and tables. I think the longest I've ever tried to oh, how do I gotta fix that? Longest I've ever tried to be with somebody, or be with, like, let's say a girl, right? Be with a girl. Um, because we never had anything different than that, right? Well, I feel like my mind's loopy. So yeah, longest I ever tried to get with a girl was like 2 years. And I told myself I'll never do that again. That looks like a shelf. Yeah. What's chat saying? Jenna, do you like the drawing I made you? Jenna says, girl, I need serious help. Barry says, I'm gonna try to find my list of subs. Jenna says, simping over a black man is crazy. Jenna says, oh, I have little more tea. Tea. So that's an interesting word to be using, tea. I've never heard anybody use tea in a sense of like gossip. It must be some new slang or something. Tea. Some backrooms looking furniture, right? Let's just say when you get into high school, things can get serious. Serious in good ways, serious in bad ways, who knows? I feel like though if I one of the things that kind of messed me up though was that let me think, what messed me up the most in high school? Probably one, not having transportation. I had to rely a lot of what I was able to do with what my mom basically was able to do. Um and we were in kind of a semi rough situation back then to a degree. Like our finances were not really as good as they are now. That definitely was an issue. Um, what other big thing happened? Yeah, I had grandparents. Well, grandparents were actually not a problem back then. Now they are. There's a little backrooms living room area for you all. me see. I might copy. Let me make this shelf into a model here. I had a crazy friend back in high school. He liked this blonde girl. Um, but I knew that he and the blonde girl had two different, pretty drastically different personalities, and tried to help him out, but my friend, I don't know if he had something wrong going on or what, but he kind of acted like he was like autistic or something every time he met the girl. Like he would get mad nervous and start doing crazy things. Like he would start what do you do? He used to like pick at his fingernails for some reason. Uh, I don't know why exactly he would do that, but then again, who knows? All right, that looks like a room right there, and then we can probably put like walls and stuff randomly here. But yeah, that's more like how Valentine's Day season type of talks. All right, Jenna says, so my friend was yapping about her kissing somebody, so I said I never kissed anyone yet, and she said, but you want to kiss crush like girl. What? Oh, I see what you're talking about. Barry says, she just broke girl code. Jenna says, I know, right? So in homeroom today, the same thing about him liking me back, possibly. Yeah, Frosty has a new outfit, Barry. Yeah, weird. It kind of a, I don't know, maybe it's like a weird theme. It's like it reminds me for some reason of Trix yogurt. I don't know if you all know what that is. Um, the Trix bunny. Yeah, Frost has a new outfit. Jenna says the person NBE quiet. That's why you like Jenna. My name him. Hey 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 hey. Barry says oop. Jenna says I know. Check Frosty's new post. It looks weird. Frosty's new post. He made a post today on YouTube. Barry says gotta go by. Sorry. Yeah, I'll take a look and see what Frosty's been doing. All right, what time is it? 4:12. Yeah, I gotta get the backroom stuff done. I might even I don't even know if I'll have time to do the drawings because I know my grandparents are waiting for me. I'll probably try to get these areas built and then come up with something. All right, so this area is gonna be like a kind of like a maze or something. Because we also need walls for wall art too. What does it look like if I'm here? Yeah, it looks cool. Definitely an area to get lost in. I feel like that. I'll change up the area here a little bit. I'm thinking I'll make this room kind of like the entrance to a pool rooms area. Yeah, I wonder when that Backrooms movie is going to come out. Trying to figure out how much time we have. Okay, this chunk here is basically fair, other than probably adding a furniture or something here. Let's go look at some meshes and ideas to put in. Let's see, mesh. It's a lamp cover. Can you walk into mesh? Alright, come on, Roblox. Doesn't seem like you can walk into here. I don't see why you would want to, though. Yeah, let's get rid of that and just put in like a weird hotel lamp or something. Okay, cool. So this chunk looks like it's good. Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna call this probably like the corridor room or something. A crossroads. Yeah, it's called crossroads. It's backrooms crossroads. Backrooms crossroads chunk. Alright, what's going on, Epic? Oh, I guess Epic hung up the call. No worries. What you mean, Thigh? You good? Yeah, well, check out Frosty's new post. Looks weird. Gotta go by. Sorry, bye bye. Never mind, 10 minutes, my dad said. Thigh, you good? What you mean by thigh, you good? My dad said it's 8 degrees outside. I love it, Barry. Oh, the drawing? Cool, cool, cool. YWYW67. Genesis, be right back. Y'all gotta go play outside. Alright, got you, Barry. Or Genesis is going outside. Alright, guys, so we're probably gonna wait till once we hit around the 5 hour mark is probably when we're gonna start wrapping things up. Alright, so let's put in. Let's go to my models again. Plugins, my models, and there we go, crosswords. So I'm trying to line up the biome here so it fits. And then I'm probably gonna have to take out one of these doors or something. Yeah, I'm trying to be precise in my buildings. That's probably why y'all ask if I'm good. Okay, the walls line up. Why is the ceiling not lining up? Yeah, the walls are lining up. It's just, huh? Okay, I guess it's all good. It's just probably acting weird. I think that's what's going on. All right, so ungroup that. Oh, it's actually not entirely lined up. Well, maybe I can fix that. Let's see. Is it a bad issue or no? Where's the issue coming from? Is it from us or is it? Oh, it's actually from this. There we go. So it's lined up. I gotta make sure that's together there. And you know what? This thing's got a light that I don't need. There we go. Now it's all spooky. Undo. Wait. Undo, undo. There we go. Make sure these walls are all good. That's like the big issue here. Alright, now I'm just going in and making sure all these walls match up the way I want them to match up. Looks like they are. Fortunately, I gotta go to each individual area here. It looks like I got ungrouped twice. It's crazy. Alright, let me make sure that this library area is all good here, because if it's all good, yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of this area. I'm gonna save all this here. Let's see, let's do back rooms, library, rebuild. Okay, cool. So that's all saved. So I can get out of that studio. And there we go. So there's my other backroom stuff here we're working on. All right, what time is it for me? It's 4:25 p.m. right now. 4:25 p.m. We'll have to leave soon. Barry says, back, I'm giggling because the end of Frosty's video made me laugh, his newest video. I'm gonna take a look at, I'll take a look at Frosty's stuff. Probably have to be off the stream though. So unfortunately, when I modeled this, I didn't take in consideration some of these issues here. Some of the stuff is easy fixes, like how to go in and go to each individual wall and make the wall stretch out correctly. So y'all can get some easy sneak peeks. So the old lighting was basically kind of like this, but we're gonna make it really dark in here. Ty thinks it needs to be even darker. Ty Gamer. I'm gonna show you how dark it's gonna get. It's gonna get pretty dark in the game. Alright, let's take a look. Am I missing something? Oh, this wall needs to be fixed. Oh, it actually comes into this area. Okay. Maybe I don't have it broken. Alright, let's take a look here. So this is the back area here. It goes into... Oh, actually, no, that's the wrong biome. Goes in here. There we go. Might make some more entrances to this area, though. Probably should put in some more entrances. It looks like it would need some. At least like one over here. Because I could see this like going somewhere. So I'll probably do something like that. And oh, actually, I might need to flip this around. Just realized some of these walls are not in the right orientation. Yeah, so there's several chunks in the game. Yeah, so this is basically how dark the game is. I don't know if this needs to be any darker or not. His idea is kind of like where we stand right now. And then there's some lights around here. And this area might need to be fixed a little bit, but this is where it's supposed to get really scary. Just some cool sneak peeks here. It's supposed to get pretty scary here, by the way. But we figured out how to add like mold growth and stuff in the game. Looks pretty cool. So that's one of the areas. This is the starting area. Once you first enter the back rooms. Got a little lab here. It's gonna look pretty cool, guys. But I feel like this is the right amount of darkness. If we put too much, it's going to be way too dark. Which some areas of the back room should be pretty dark, I would think. So yeah, we got some pretty cool areas around here. And then besides the yellow rooms, we got more than just yellow rooms here too, by the way. Here's the whole areas. So I don't want to reveal too much. But let's just say it's going to be very fun. And there's literally areas here. It's going to be like a maze. The only thing I need to do now is I got to add some lights. Got red lights. That's a flickering light. We can add some flickering lights around the area there. What's chat saying? Add SCP-999. Yeah, what is 999? I don't know what that is. Could you give me a little bit of a description of what that is? All right. I'm Scars is here. Welcome. I messaged you on Discord, Thought you did? Did you message me? Oh yeah, Clipper did message me. Nice backrooms game. I'm eating pizza. After I finish eating, I'll call. I'm watching your stream. Cool. Now, Clipper, I do have to leave soon. You kind of entered at the end of the stream, to be honest. Because my grandparents literally just called me. Oh, what did the press did I just do? Oh, there it is. I'm like, I knew I messed something up. So yeah, some areas are going to have like yellow stuff going on. Okay, so probably have like a light there. So this area should have some flickering lights, but not everywhere. Also, some areas should have good lights too. Yeah, so those will be the good lights, and then we got to put some good lights throughout this area here. So what is this? This is a flickering light. Oh my good lights. That's a good light. So let's go back into this area here. So a good light could go there, for example. I think I need to put some more flickering lights here, though. Yeah, Epic and I, we had a talk about how on earth to make this backrooms game better. And I was like, well, first thing we gotta do is gotta make this lighting much better. And so we figured out it took us forever, but we had to do a bunch of stuff to get the lighting to work the way we want it to work, and we kind of based the lighting off of what Epic's doing in his Bunker Bound game, pretty bad games. Pro's working on it too. Let's see, there's another doorway somewhere here, I think. Yeah, I'll go over there. All right, so it's a flickering light. So what do you think, guys? Should we make it darker? Ty Gamer says it should be darker, but I don't know how much darker to get it. Like I can make it very dark, but then you'll have issues where like, let's see, for example, this is the lab room. And the idea is to make it so that you can kind of see the very end of this hallway here. But if I make it too dark, you're not going to see the end of that hallway, and you can barely even see it as is. I don't know. What do you think, guys? Maybe we should also look into doing maybe just areas that are specifically meant to be super dark. That's possible. I don't know. All right, so that's another flickering light. I think this goes into a new biome too. Yeah, so put flickering light there. A flickering light around here. Okay, now I need good lights. Are these good lights? Yes, they are good lights. So there's between flickering lights and good lights. Good lights stay on all the time. Flickering lights can go out, but they are just like they go out for a couple seconds. Like they're not going to go out forever. Now we could do that, and there are some backroom stuff where um, if you're fighting like a monster or a monster's in a certain area, it will. Some monsters can't turn the lights out. Just so you know. And I'm just going in randomly putting in lights in some areas without lights. Question is, I don't know how many lights to even put in this area, because this area is meant to have some dark areas. I can put some good lights here and there. I guess as the game goes, we'll figure out later what areas need more lights, what areas need less lights. Again, I don't want to put too many lights in here. And then I'm just going to go in a few more areas, put some more lights. It's meant to give this like creepy dark atmosphere, but Ty thinks it should be darker. And Ty's one of the testers for Pretty Bad Games / Grow Kingdom. What do you think? What do you think? Choppa's texting. What's up with Choppa? Choppa's gonna be back at 5. Okay, I'm gonna text him. I'm gonna be at my grandparents' by that time. Let's see what people are saying here. Insert elevator music. Make it a bit brighter. That's the thing. People are saying make it darker. And I can make it brighter, but I'm kind of liking the way it is right now. But I was also thinking that maybe we can make areas that have some brightness and areas that have more darkness. Orange slime like one that eats candy. Oh, I got you. I would have to think about where to put him. I know that SCP. I just don't know how on earth to put him into the game because he's not really a backrooms person, especially in. I don't even know, man, where to put him because the other question is like what biome. You got to figure out what biome everything's going to be in too. Okay, we'll kind of keep it like this for a little bit and see where this goes. I need a flickering light there, though. That's a good light. Hey, I don't know if y'all noticed what that was. Not. Okay, so what part has the furniture? This part has the furniture. Okay. Okay, we'll have to come up with something. Are these flickering lights? Yeah, these are flickering lights. Okay, I need a flickering light, I think on the other side here somewhere. Flickering light, I think I was gonna put here somewhere. Yeah. So like this would be kind of fair because you don't want to make it too bright and not too dark. This area I think is yeah, because I still have to make air. There's some like weird looking areas here too. You'll see later. So let's kind of just quickly go in here, look around, see what needs to be changed, what needs to be added. Wall art definitely needs to be added. We need to definitely add some more. Some areas have a lot of wall art. Some areas are kind of blank. But the wall art's kind of key to the lore here. Oh, I also gotta add something here too. Yeah, we'll see how that plays out. Otherwise, everything in this new chunk here looks fine, other than maybe adding a few more lights here and there. But we do have flashlights too for those who think it's too dark, too scary. Pretty cool, guys. Looks pretty cool. So let's save this to Roblox. All right, there we go. We saved. Now let's publish to Roblox. Changes published. Nice. All right, cool, guys. Cool. All right, so let's get out of Roblox Studio. So yeah, so Backrooms, the first version of Backrooms should be out soon. All right, guys, looking cool, man. Looking cool. We can probably go ahead and maybe wrap this up right over here as well. I got a lot of messages, man. Why so many messages? Chopper, why are you going crazy with me on Discord? Getting mad for no reason. Let me call you up, man. You acting like you funny or something. Stay until 6 p.m., you fraud. Your grandparent, I mean, no, they want me to go now, man. They got mad at me staying for too long, man, the other day. You need to cuss me out on Discord for no reason, man. It's kind of wild that you're doing that. But now they've been waiting, man. They got on me. My grandparents got on me the other day for not showing up, man, and taking forever sitting here in chat. So I probably should be wrapping it up though. Let's do this. I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll do that outro. Be right back, guys. All right, okay. All right, okay. Guess who's back, guys? Guess who's back? All right, so we're probably gonna go ahead and wrap this up right over here, guys. Grandparents are waiting for us. We're definitely gonna look into doing some more gaming. I don't know when though. We'll think about it. I'll probably be in touch with Choppa later. See where things go from there. But yeah, guys. So we at least got one video for tomorrow already. I'm glad about that. So if I can get Uchapa on, we're probably gonna try to get some stuff done for like probably entrenched or something. I don't know yet though. We'll see. By the way, Grow Kingdoms, the likes are coming, man. The likes are coming. All right, we'll see. We'll see what's going on here. Comments here. What are the comments? Chat, I was definitely not abusing trust. That's funny, bro. That's funny. All right, guys. So let's go ahead and wrap this up right here. So, guys, if you haven't already done so, make sure you like, subscribe, comment down below, and we'll see you all in the next live stream, guys. Thank you all so much for watching. Peace out. Take care. Take care. Have another wonderful rest of your day. Always appreciate you all joining, and we'll see you all next one, guys. Peace out.